Coakley. The Nighthawks are going to win this basketball game. Amaya Coakley at the buzzer for 2. The Nighthawks win. Here's a stolen away by India Atkins. Atkins puts it up, and a historic steal for India Atkins, setting the single game record. Griffin to Townsend for 3. It's good! And the Nighthawks have broken the single game scoring record in women's basketball history. Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is National Park Nighthawk women's basketball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this edition of National Park Nighthawk basketball. I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Today, NPC celebrates Sophomore Day, honoring 5 super sophomores for their contributions to Nighthawk basketball over their careers. Those sophomores, Jyla Calvin, Kamaya Beal, Amaya Coakley, Taylor Humphreys, and India Atkins. And they'll play a big one here in the Kettle today. They will take on the Lady Greyhounds of ASU Mid-South here in the Kettle. Today's game is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Natural Hearing Centers, proudly supporting Nighthawk women's basketball this season. Also by Ouachita Children's Youth and Family Services. Allen Tillery Auto Group, a proud sponsor of National Park College Nighthawk Athletics, along with CHI St. Vincent. First Security, cheering on the Nighthawks here in Sophomore Day. First Security, bank better. Last but certainly not least, cheering on the Nighthawks today, Hot Springs Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy. Big game on our hands here for the National Park Nighthawks. A win over ASU Mid-South could propel this team into a number 3 seed, which would be a first-round home playoff game for the Nighthawks. Be back-to-back seasons for doing that, going to battle against the Lady Greyhounds in this one. When we come back, we'll have starting lineups and the opening tip between the Nighthawks and the Lady Greyhounds. That's coming up next right here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the Kettle, good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this edition of National Park Nighthawk Women's Basketball here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Moments ago, we had the starting lineups for each of the teams in today's game. For ASU Mid-South, it's Araya Hazley wearing number 1. Number 2, Kaya Washington. Number 11, Isabella Leal. Number 22, Jasmine Robinson. And number 24, Cassandra Martinez. We'll get you the starting lineups for NPC here in just a moment. Underway, NPC controlling the opening tip-off. It's India Atkins, J.J. Baker, Cornisha Griffin, Kamaya Beal, and Jyla Calvin, the starting 5 for the home team wearing blue and white. J.J. Baker takes a long 3 to try to start things off. Can't get it to go. Mid-South with the rebound. Here come the Lady Greyhounds. Down low, there's a steal from your all-time steals leader, India Atkins, taken right back. Calvin comes up with the rock, and another steal as Mid-South stands tall with the basketball. 9:21 to play in the opening act here in the Kettle. Shout-outs to our cameraman up top this afternoon, Mr. Evan Stafford of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. Thank you for your help today. A deep 3 from the Lady Greyhounds won't go, and another rebound for NPC. Cornisha Griffin comes up with the big rock. Here comes the home team. 1 minute off the clock in this scoreless showdown. There's a lot on the line in today's game. National Park could secure a home playoff game for the Region 2 tournament, which begins March 1st. That's Wednesday, and they would love to start the tournament right here on their home floor. Atkins from the free throw line. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, Jyla Calvin. It's stolen away by Kaya Washington. 8:33 to play here in the opening act in the Kettle. As always, doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. If you're out there, we'd love to hear from you. Doesn't matter if you're cheering on the Lady Greyhounds or the Nighthawks. We'd love to give you a shout today on the broadcast. Leal kicks it out to the corner. Long 3 on its way. Good. Cassandra Martinez starts the scoring for Mid-South. 8:08 to play in the first quarter. Here at NPC. On the inside, Jyla Calvin from the free throw line. She turns and fires, knocks it down for the Nighthawks' first bucket of the ball game. 3-2, Mid-South. NPC readying a substitution across the way. 7:48 to play here in the first quarter. Hazley kicks it out to Leal on the inside. That ball's knocked away. Picked up by Hazley. She'll try to keep it with the Lady Greyhounds here. They'll bounce it down to the corner. Fed on into the inside. Araya Hazley for two. First 2-point field goal of the game for the Lady Greyhounds. 5-2, a one-score ball game. Here comes India Atkins. Atkins to J.J. Baker across the way. A miscommunication and a turnover. Checking in for National Park College, a name we haven't seen in quite some time. Welcome back, Sydney Townsend. The Nashville, Arkansas former Lady Scrappers superstar. Back in action when her team needs her the most for a crucial home game here that'll decide the Region 2 standings heading into the tournament next week. Turnover, out of bounds. National Park has the ball back. 3 minutes off the clock here in the opening act. NPC looking to line up the scoreboard. Here comes J.J. Baker. Townsend with the rock. Fed to the corner is India Atkins. Townsend. Dribble drive, kicked out to Baker. Thought about a three. Threads the needle down low. Cornisha Griffin. What a bucket. It's a 1-point ball game. Cornisha Griffin coming off of a stellar performance, setting the single-game blocks record against South Ark last week. She finished with 9 in that contest, and her defense has been remarkable this year. 6:15 to play on the inside. Mid-South, nowhere to go for Jasmine Robinson as the shot clock expires. Won't get it to go. Jyla Calvin unable to hold on to it. The ladies in red will get it right back. 6:06 to play. Baseline inbound incoming for Kaya Washington. She threads the needle inside. Hazley puts one in and out. No good. Gets her own rebound. We have a foul. Personal foul. I believe it's going to be against Cornisha Griffin. It is. First foul of the ball game for Griffin. Team's first here in the first. Araya Hazley at the line, shooting 2. Hazley with 2 points in today's game. Make it 3. Second shot, good. Hazley leading all scorers with 4. Here come the Nighthawks. Baker calls out the offense. Gets it across the timeline. Here we go. Baker drives, looks to take it all the way home, up and in for 2. J.J. Baker unafraid to get her hands dirty on that one. A 1-point game once again. Here's the 2-player trap as the Nighthawks look to try to get that basketball back. Looking for the first lead of the ball game. Another 3 coming down. Cassandra Martinez has her second of the ball game. Mid-South is the first to double figures, 10-6. Baker, handoff, Jyla Calvin front and center. Feeds it to Sydney Townsend, who thought about 3. Townsend to Baker. Baker drives, fires a little short. Rebound picked up by ASU, Mid-South. Halfway through the first quarter. 2-score ball game. Washington has that ball tipped. It's controlled. Mid-South hangs on. Kicked out. Martinez drives, fires, can't get it to go. Rebound and a foul. We have more free throws coming. That'll be the second personal against NPC. That looks like it'll be charged against Sydney Townsend. In the original foul that I had against Cornisha Griffin, looks like it was also against Sydney. So Townsend sits quickly with 2 fouls in the first. At the line, Jasmine Robinson. First free throw is good. One more coming. Mid-South has doubled up the Nighthawks here early. 2 free throws made for Jasmine Robinson. Into the game for NPC, Ashley Blaylock. Atkins driving, looking for her first points of the contest, a little short. Now she's coming back to try to get the ball back. 4:27 to play. Here comes the trap from Atkins and Baker. They'll feed it away to Isabella Leal, and now on the inside, we have a stoppage in play to correct the shot clock. So Mid-South will retain possession, leading by 6 with 4:22 to play. Leal feeds it inside to Hazley. Hazley turns, drives, bounce pass to Leal across the way. Washington on the wing. Martinez down low. Hazley's shot's rejected by Cornisha Griffin. Second shot, no good. Up and in. That's Jasmine Robinson for 2. Timeout on the floor, National Park College. 14-6, Mid-South. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
(14-6) ASU Mid-South here in the early go here in the Kettle. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A great crowd on hand for kind of a chilly, wet Saturday here in the Spa City. Want to say thank you to all the families that have made the travels from all across the country to be in the building for these National Park Nighthawks, and they're still making their way in to the gymnasium here. It's already standing room only. And I see representatives from pretty much every single National Park Nighthawk athletic team, save for baseball, who's on the road today, in here to see a couple of really big games. We talked about the implications for today. The Nighthawk women can secure a home playoff game as the number 3 seed in Region 2 play. All they need is a win in this one. 3:42 to play. Isabella Leal with the basketball here in the first quarter. Hazley eyeing up the NPC defense here as they'll feed it to the wing. Hazley cross court, hits Martinez, and now Washington on the wing. 9 on the shot clock as the defense closes in. Robinson's shot's blocked by Cornisha Griffin. That's her second of the ball game. Here come the Nighthawks. Atkins, 1-on-4, slows down and lets her team catch up. Not a bad call. 3:13 to play. Atkins, handoff to Calvin and Baker. NPC looking for a big basket here. Baker kicks it in down low. That pass is intercepted by Hazley. Hazley with the steal into the front court, slows things down for ASU Mid-South. 2:54 to play here in the Kettle. First quarter of action here in the Region 2 regular season finale. Another blocked shot picked up by Griffin. Here's Baker into the front court, looking to take it all the way home. Up in traffic, it's good, count it! It's going to be a charge against J.J. Baker. They're not going to count that basket. The foul is against J.J. Baker. She's not happy with the call. 2:41 to play. Mid-South gets it right back, up 8. Into the front court, Isabella Leal. She'll bounce it to Hazley. Out on the far wing. Kicks it out to Cassandra Martinez. Leal back on the wing. They thread the needle inside to Robinson, just trying to space out NPC defensively here. Atkins hungry for a steal. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Hazley drives. She's fouled. Crowd not happy with the call either. I believe they're going to signal Ashley Blaylock on this one. They do. Tough one for Blaylock. That's NPC's 4th foul of the first quarter. Free throws are coming for Araya Hazley. Hazley is a perfect 2 of 2 so far from the line, and she makes the first one here. .2:16 remaining in the first quarter. Hazley with one more attempt to go. In and out, no good. Rebound, Jyla Calvin. Atkins calls out the offense. Coming the other way, here comes NPC. 2:05 and counting. Katie Pleasance into the game for the home team. Atkins on the board for the first time today. A big layup down low. India Atkins is our featured Nighthawk player of today's game. Don't miss her interview coming up during the Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services halftime report today. Blaylock picks up a loose ball, takes it all the way home, too short. Atkins is fouled. She's going to the line. NPC's all-time free throw leader going to try to knock down a couple. No, excuse me, they're going to say that foul was on the floor. NPC will have it at the baseline. Jyla Calvin. Calvin inbound. 1:41 to play, feeds it to Atkins. Under the basket to Pleasance. Pleasance dribbles, fires, can't get it. Rebound, Hazley. And look at the pursuit from India Atkins. She'll talk about that in the interview coming up at halftime. What drives her, what encourages her to find extra gas in the tank on every play. 1:15 to go. Mid-South basketball. Washington fires, can't get it. Griffin, a big rebound. She's all smiles. Atkins threading the needle down low, looking for Blaylock. And a miscommunication. An errant pass between Blaylock and Griffin. It's Mid-South basketball. A minute to play here in the first quarter in the Region 2 regular season finale. Into the game for Mid-South, number 10, Tay Leatherwood. Leatherwood front and center, feeds it to Leal on the wing. Griffin providing the defense down low, shot too hard, won't go. Jyla Calvin comes up with another big rebound. Atkins, front court, drives from the elbow, count it. A 5-point ball game. Atkins starting to heat up now, 4 points in the first quarter. Shot clock is off for ASU Mid-South here in the first. Nighthawks trying to get that basketball back. You see the zone pressure. Across the way, Blaylock and Atkins. Long two, blocked by Griffin. Another big block for the freshman. Nighthawks are going to have the basketball with 9.9 seconds left. Enough time to get it down and try to get one in. Can they cut it to a one-score game? 5 seconds left, Atkins across the timeline. Atkins needs help, finds Pleasance. Pleasance, can she get the shot up in time at the buzzer? No. That's the end of the first quarter here in the Kettle. We've played one, a 5-point ball game. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Start of the second quarter here in the Kettle. Thank you for joining us for National Park Nighthawk basketball here on the Nighthawk Network. Saw a comment from NPC President Dr. John Hogan saying, "Let's go Nighthawks." Proud of the sophomores who have worked hard on the court and in the classroom. He wishes he could be there with you today. Thank you so much, Dr. Hogan. Thank you for everything you do for National Park College. 9:41 to play in the first half. Mid-South leading by 5 here in the regular season finale. Araya Hazley feeds it inside Washington. The Nighthawks, great zone defense here. Now a long 2 as the shot clock goes off. Won't go. Rebound, Jyla Calvin. Another big one for NPC's leading rebounder this season. We've got a kickball. NPC will come up with the basketball. 9:22 to play. Checking back into the game for the Lady Greyhounds, number 24, Cassandra Martinez. She's got a couple of really big three-pointers in today's game. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Griffin, Atkins, Blaylock, Calvin, and Pleasance. Blaylock across the way on the wing, driving. Baseline, needs a little help, finds Cornisha Griffin. How about a long 3 on its way? Can't get it to go. Rebound picked up by Araya Hazley. 9:04 to play. Hazley's shot is up in traffic. Won't go. Picked up by Sinclair Johnson for the Lady Greyhounds. Mid-South basketball. A minute off the clock here in the second quarter. Long 3 on its way. Sky high. In and out. No. Loose ball. Isabella Leal is there for the put-up for 2. The lead is 7 for Mid-South. And we'll have an official stoppage of play to get the shot clock set up here. 8:42 and counting in the first half. Nighthawk basketball. Atkins calling the shots. Fans still making their way into the gymnasium here. I believe that the scorer's table is having an issue with the malfunctioning shot clock. We're getting it fixed. We're back in action. 8:33 and counting. Atkins setting up the offense. They're all stacked up in the middle, top of the arc. Reach and foul. Atkins is the one foul. That's Araya Hazley charged with the personal, and that's her first. Federico is on the live stream saying, let's go, Isabella. Isabella just had her first 2 points of the contest not too long ago. Thanks for tuning in. Jyla Calvin out to Ashley Blaylock, top of the key. Fed back to Calvin. Posts up for a big 3. There it is. Calvin drains the tray. That'll cut the lead to 4. First bucket of the second quarter for National Park College. Let's see how the Lady Greyhounds respond. A 4-point ball game, 7:55 to play. Martinez backed out by Blaylock. Top of the key, Hazley. Hazley fires a hook shot, can't get it to go. Rebound, Nene Griffin. Nighthawks turning on the Jets. How about from the free throw line? Atkins, too hard, won't go. Loose ball, we've got a foul. And Atkins slow to get up here. I think we're taking a look at India Atkins. I think she is okay. They wanted to assess to make sure she didn't have a split lip, it looks like. Atkins going to shake it off. 7:30 to play. NPC looking for a big stop here, down by 4. Mid-South, work in the middle, Robinson. Kicked out, up high to Leatherwood. Leatherwood fires one in traffic, no. The shot is up and in. Jasmine Robinson, now up to 6 points on the day. The lead is 6. 7:06 to play in the first half. J.J. Baker makes her way across the timeline for National Park College. Baker fires a laser. Last touch by a Lady Greyhound. It is National Park basketball. 6:55 to play. Calvin directing traffic from the baseline. Kicked out to India Atkins on the wing. Pressured heavily by Hazley. Atkins stays with it, drives. She's fouled on the floor. And that is Araya Hazley's second. How big might fouls be as this game advances? Hazley with 2. They'll wheel it around the arc. NPC, there's Jyla Calvin right on the money. Another big 3. 8 points in the first half for Jyla Calvin. It's a 1-score game. Incredible. Down low, shot is blocked. Picked up by Jyla Calvin. Now NPC with a big opportunity. Atkins to tie it, too hard. Rebound, Tay Leatherwood. Leatherwood threads the needle looking for Washington. Atkins, that one is... So we've got another stoppage in play for the shot clock. Keeping a close eye on India Atkins, who still appears to be favoring her mouth, going back to that collision. We'll get you an update on India as we can, but she's still in action. Not much can take her out. 6:04 to play. Mid-South basketball, a three-point ball game. Leatherwood for two, on its way. No. Picked up Robinson, and now we've got a foul. It looks like we're going to have free throws coming for ASU Mid-South. The foul will be against Cornisha Griffin. That's her first. At the line, Jasmine Robinson. She has 6 points ahead of this opportunity. She's a perfect 2 of 2 from the line. The first shot is good. That boosts ASU Mid-South to 20. 5:54 remaining in the first half of action. Robinson's second shot, in and out, no good. Picked up by Cornisha Griffin. Here come the Nighthawks. Now a big opportunity. Only a 4-point game here. Baker drives, analyzing the defense. 5:37 to go. She'll hand it off to India Atkins. Atkins to Calvin. Baker thought about a pullback three. Here it is, on its way, too hard. Rebound controlled by Mid-South. Leatherwood comes up with the board. Across the timeline, fed in, down low, Robinson denied by Baker. What a block! Back up high is Leatherwood. 5:12 to play. Shot clock at 18. Washington on the wing. Inside Robinson, she traveled. Mid-South coughs up the Rockets. National Park basketball. 5:09 to play. J.J. Baker. Baker trying to set the screen with Cornisha Griffin. Hands off to Griffin. Still time. 10 on the shot clock. Atkins. Cross-court pass finds Baker. 5 on the clock. Baker dribbles, and she's fouled. Smooth moves by J.J. Baker. Did not see an open window. Came up, drawing the foul off of Leal. That could be important as the game moves on. Great leadership out of the freshman. 4:40 to play. Nighthawks are going to have the basketball with a 20-second shot clock. Baker, long two, partially blocked. Picked up by Robinson. Now NPC struggling to get on defense here, trying to stop Washington down low. That shot is up and in for two. Kaya Washington on the board for the first time today. The lead is 6 for Mid-South. The Lady Greyhounds have led for the entire contest so far. Katie Pleasance with a long two. It's good. Pleasance on the board with her first bucket of the ball game. What a contributor she's been all season long for this Nighthawk squad. 4:02 and counting. Leal with the basketball. Feeds it across the way. Sinclair Johnson. The bounce pass. Down low. Robinson's shot is up and in. Another bucket down low. Jasmine Robinson. She has 9 points. Baker calls out the offense for NPC. I see Sydney Townsend readying to check in. Good sign for Nighthawk Nation. She had to sit with 2 fouls. Long three, Cornisha Griffin. Too hard. Mid-South there for the rebound as Isabella Leal comes up with it. Leatherwood gets it into the front court. Down low is Washington. Near the wing, she'll put it up for 2. Kaya Washington now with 4 points in today's game. 3:09 to play. The lead is 8 for ASU Mid-South. Baker and the Nighthawks looking for a bucket here. Baker, handoff to Griffin. Feeds it to Atkins. Atkins having trouble getting through the zone. Atkins from the free throw line is fouled. That will be the second personal on Isabella Leal. Substitutions coming in. Here comes Araya Hazley for Mid-South. Sydney Townsend on the floor for the home team. Atkins at the line, shooting 2. First shot good. Atkins can't knock down the second one. Rebound picked up by ASU Mid-South. The lead is 7. 2:45 to play in the first half here in the Kettle. Sinclair Johnson, top of the key, finds Hazley. Out on the wing, Nighthawks shift to the zone. Leal out to Hazley, wide open for 3, takes the 3, makes the 3. It's a 10-point ball game. Hazley with her first tray of the ball game. It's the third for ASU Mid-South today. Double-digit lead for the visitors from West Memphis, Arkansas. 2:15 to play. NPC looking to stop the bleeding here in the second quarter. Baker picked up her dribble, needs help, finds Townsend. Townsend dribbles, drives, she's fouled. That'll be number 3 on Isabella Leal. So NPC heading right back to the free throw line. This time it'll be Sydney Townsend. Townsend with her first opportunities of the ball game. The Nighthawks just looking to chip away at a 10-point deficit. First free throw good. Townsend on the board with 1 point. 2 for 2. Here comes ASU Mid-South. Tay Leatherwood, top of the key, feeds it over to Martinez. Johnson back to Leatherwood. Katie Pleasance there with the pressure. Down low, another block by Cornesia Griffin. I've got her up to 4 already in today's contest. Baker looking to go coast to coast. Another foul. This time it's Cassandra Martinez being singled on the personal. That is her first. NPC perfectly content with heading to the free throw line to continue chipping away with 1:43 to play here in the second quarter. Baker at the line. The first one no good. Baker with 2 points in today's game. She can make it a 7-point game. The second free throw, no good. Picked up by Mid-South. Here come the Lady Greyhounds. 1:37 and counting. Leatherwood across the timeline. Has her hands full with Baker and Griffin. Out on that far wing. They'll signal Martinez up high, front and center. Down low, Washington, a long 2. Can't get it to go. And that'll be National Park Nighthawk basketball. 1:21 to play. Checking back into the game for ASU Mid-South, number 1, Araya Hazley. Nighthawk basketball in the front court. Sydney Townsend to J.J. Baker. Griffin to Townsend. Thought about a deep 3. NPC trying to make every shot count, trying to get it in closer. Townsend's shot won't fall. Pleasance being held on the play. Leatherwood, front court, drives, looking to finish strong. She does. Tay Leatherwood, her first points of the ball game. Less than a minute to play in the Kettle here in the first half. A 10-point ball game. Baker calling out the offense for NPC. Handoff to India Atkins. Atkins trades with Katie Pleasance. 7 on the shot clock. Nighthawks need a basket. Kicked out to Atkins. Deep 3 on its way. Good. India Atkins from downtown, her first tray of the game. Final shot of the first half coming up for ASU Mid-South. 10 seconds left. Hazley from the corner for three. In and out. No good. We've got a foul over the back. It's Nighthawk basketball. The foul is on Jasmine Robinson, her second. NPC will have an opportunity for the buzzer beater with 5.1 seconds left. And I believe the officials are going to discuss adjustments to the shot clock. Let's see if we can listen.
Stick with your call. Stick with your call.
So free throws are the call for National Park College here. That's going to send Sydney Townsend to the line. 2 shots for Townsend coming up. The first one is good. Townsend can cut the lead to 5. She does. Mid-South basketball, 3 seconds left. Across the timeline, Leatherwood up from the free throw line, and it's off the mark. That will take us to halftime here in the NJCAA Region 2 regular season finale. At the half, 31-26 Mid-South. Coming up next, our featured Nighthawk player interview with sophomore sensation India Atkins. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
National Park Nighthawk women's basketball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured women's basketball player this week, Miss India Atkins. India, what a journey it's been for you. You know, I remember watching you your freshman year at Bryant High School, and to think here you are as a sophomore and all the amazing things you've done and just everything you've accomplished. It has been really fun to watch. Now, coming into this year, you have the opportunity to come back for a third year with NPC. What was it that drove you to continue your career as a Nighthawk?
Well, Coach Battles, he pulled me aside, and he was like, if come back here, he could really push me out and give me more looks, because he came in kind of late, and he couldn't give me, like, he couldn't give most of the sophomores that did return or that was there that push, because he didn't have the time, or he didn't have time to go out and find coaches, and him just saying that he could actually give me looks outside just gave me that wanting to come back and just give it another shot here, why not, and play under him. Because, I really liked it last year. He did really good as a coach, coming in last minute and doing what he could at the time. So, I was like, why not?
You have come in this season and set so many records for this program. You are now the all-time leading scorer for National Park College, both men and women. I remember when you broke 700 points this year. You're already well into the 900s now. What's that like for you?
Honestly, I don't really have an answer for that, because, it's just kind of happening fast. Like you just said, I just broke 700, and now I'm on the road to 1,000. Like, I'm in 900. Like, it's just still unbelievable for me. It's just I go out there and I play my best, and I come out with something new every time, and that's all I have.
You're now NPC's leader in points scored, men or women. You also lead the women's program in free throws, three-pointers, assists, steals, rebounds. I'm running out of hands here. Hang on. You set the single-game steals record this year. And out of all these accomplishments that you have created this year, which one stands out the most to you?
I definitely have to say all-time rebounding.
Okay, and why is that?
Simply because he just broke that record last year. And I would have never expected us to be as close. I didn't think we were that close, especially her being at the height advantage to be able to grab those, and then me not being as, tall, and me just being able to get up there and grab those and breaking her record. So, and we thought she set the record pretty high last year. So, for me to break that, it was just shocking, honestly. Like, I was really shocked.
What has it meant for you to be a leader for this program?
We have multiple leaders, in my opinion. But for me, it just to show people who don't really get that spotlight as much, like, even if it's their freshman year, like, it can happen, because it happened to me. Like I said earlier, like, I've never been that go-to kid on the floor. Like, I always play my role. And now that I'm here and I have to step up a few notches and take kind of control a little bit, like, it can happen to anyone, basically, is what I'm saying. And, like, I just want to show everybody that it's possible. Like, just keep working at it. If you really love the game, like, just keep working at it, and everything will come out. It'll start appearing for you.
As I mentioned, I've been watching you play this game for a very long time, and probably my favorite thing that I love about what you bring is that when it becomes the fourth quarter, we ask a lot of you. We ask you to play a lot of minutes. We ask you to go to work for us on defense and steals and get the ball back. We ask you to score a lot of points. But when it comes to the fourth quarter, you always find extra gas in the tank to make it to the finish line. How do you do it?
I really don't know. It's a mental thing, honestly. Like, your body, you're telling yourself you're tired, honestly. So I just don't let myself get to the point where I tell myself I'm tired, because my body can give so much more. I remember in high school, my coach told us, when we say we're tired, we can give 70% more. So I don't tell myself that I'm tired unless like I'm literally fatigued. Like if it's like a back-to-back, play or anything. But other than that, I just find it in my mind, and I tell myself that I can do it and I'm not tired, and I just find that energy, regardless if it's from my team, from the fans in the stands, or within myself. I just tell myself that I can do it, and I just keep pushing.
This Saturday, it's Sophomore Day in the Kettle. ASU Mid-South comes to town. This is potentially the final home game you'll play at National Park College in your Nighthawk career. What does that mean for you going into this game?
It's bittersweet, honestly, because I've basically found myself as a player here. Moody giving me that opportunity to even play college basketball, battles, building that confidence within me, and just getting me to where I am today. Like, it's just going to be kind of bittersweet, because I actually like this school, and I like the program, so it's just going to be kind of hard. So, yeah.
What do you hope the future holds for you?
Hopefully, I get to the university that I'm trying to get to, and I just keep getting better as an athlete, as a basketball player, just getting better every day.
Well, India, we've enjoyed watching you grow ever since you walked through those doors. We knew that something special would happen when you hit the floor, and this sheet right here shows everything that you've accomplished here in your time for NPC. Congratulations on a great Nighthawk career. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I would like to say hello to my little sister Paris and my little brother Lance. I love you guys. And my parents, I love you guys, and I think all the people that supported me this far, and I couldn't thank you guys enough.
India Atkins of Nighthawk Women's Basketball. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. For India Atkins, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawk Women's Basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Halftime here in the Kettle, home of your National Park Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 31-26, ASU Mid-South. As we get set for the third quarter of action, leading the way for the Lady Greyhounds with 9 points, number 22, Jasmine Robinson. Second on the team, Mariah Hazley with 8. 6 points for Cassandra Martinez with those 2 first quarter three-pointers. 4 for Kaya Washington, and 2 apiece for Isabella Leal and Tay Leatherwood. For your National Park Nighthawks, they were led in the first half by Jyla Calvin and India Atkins, each finishing with 8 points in the first 20 minutes of play. Super sophomores coming up big for the Nighthawks. How about Sydney Townsend coming up big in the second quarter? 4 big free throws. Number 4 has 4 points, and I believe, did I hear this correctly on the live stream? They snuck it past me. Is today her birthday? Happy birthday to Sydney Townsend and all of the Townsend fan club. Thank you for tuning in today. 2 points apiece for J.J. Baker, Cornisha Griffin, and Katie Pleasant. 5-point ball game. NPC looking to secure a home playoff game. They could get the number 3 seed with a win. And they're going to try to go to battle here over the next 20 minutes to get it done. As always, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. I see Carmelo out there from Puerto Rico. Thank you for tuning in today. LaDeja's out there cheering on ASU Mid-South. In action, here we go. We've got a reach-in foul to start things off. This one is going to be against Cassandra Martinez. That is her second. The fouls possibly could be a story heading into the third and fourth quarters in this one. Hazley with 2. Robinson with 2. Now Martinez with 2. Isabella Leal with 3. Headed to the free throw line here in the third quarter, India Atkins. She's 1 of 2 from the stripe so far today. First shot, good. It's a 4-point game. 9 points for India Atkins. Second shot, good. A one-score game once again. NPC has trailed for the entire contest. They've cut it to 3 a couple times. Those 2 and 1 a few times in the game. They're going to see if they can break free here. Starters back on the floor for the home team. It's Beal, Calvin, Griffin, Atkins, and Baker. Looking for a steal. There's a triple team. And a reach-in foul is going to be the call. They're going to signal Kamaya Beal. That'll be Beal's first personal. Team's first here in the second half. Kaya Washington to bring it in at the baseline. Feeds it out deep, looking for Martinez. She's got her. 9:30 to play in the third. Mid-South trying to slow this game down a little bit, trying to hold on to a 3-point lead. Shot clock dwindling down. 6 seconds. Washington has her hands full. Kicked out to Leal. Going to have to turn in traffic. Fires a long 3. Can't get it to go. Kamaya Beal with a big rebound, and here comes the home team. Atkins kicks back for a long 2. Can't get it to go. Robinson comes up with the rebound. Back and forth we go here in the third quarter. Across the timeline, it's ASU Mid-South's Araya Hazley. Nowhere for Martinez. Hazley barking out orders. 8:43 to play. 10 on the shot clock. Down low, that pass is tipped. Controlled by Mid-South. Washington for 2. The floater is good. Kaya Washington with 6 points today. Atkins feeds to Calvin. Back to Atkins into the front court here. Beal with the rock. Takes it to Baker on the opposite wing. 8:19 to play in the third quarter. NPC trying to cut back in, and Baker is fouled. That is number 4 on Isabella Leal today. .8:14 and counting. Here's the inbounds. Feeds India Atkins. Atkins turns and fires. Can't get it to go. It's picked up by ASU Mid-South. Mid-South basketball into the front court. Leatherwood. Kicked out. Nowhere to go. From the free throw line, Robinson's shot is good. 11 points for Jasmine Robinson. Down low, Kamaya Beal in traffic, count it. Beal's on the board with a layup. What a big one. Griffin to Martinez, top of the key. Mid-South shot clock down to 10 seconds again. Down low, up and in for Jasmine Robinson, another 2. The lead back to 7. They've got a stoppage and play on the floor here. Mid-South basketball, a 7:09 to play. Seven minutes to play here in the third quarter. Leatherwood feeds it to Tamisha Threlkeld. Now Griffin fires a deep 2. Can't get it to go. Washington comes up with the rock. She is fouled. Free throws coming for Mid-South. At the line, Kaya Washington. She has 6 points today. First free throw, no good. One more to go for Kaya Washington. In and out, she missed them both. Threlkeld comes up with the rebound for Mid-South. Trying to see if she can get another putback for the Lady Greyhounds. Bounce pass to Leatherwood. Fed inside. Robinson is denied. Another block by Cornisha Griffin. I've got 5 for Griffin. She set the single game record her last game with 9. The way she's going, she may break her own record today. Here's a foul. Griffin draws the personal. That's her second. Free throws coming for Jasmine Robinson. First one good. $14 points for Jasmine Robinson. Off the rim, no. Rebound, Cornisha Griffin. Nighthawks with the basketball. Into the front court we go. India Atkins turns on the Jets in traffic. It's denied. Big block. Nighthawk basketball. 6:24 to play. Calvin to bring it in. Sets Kamaya Beal in motion. Beal to Atkins and Baker. 6:18 to play. Down low, J.J. Baker. Count the bucket. There's a foul. What a basket by Baker. 4 points today for Janiyah Baker. She'll head to the free throw line looking for the and one. Misses it. Comes up, gets her own rebound. Are you kidding me? She caught the entire defense sleeping and punished for 2. I've been calling Nighthawk basketball since day one. I have never seen that play. What a play by J.J. Baker. It gets a rise out of the crowd. Timeout on the floor. 38-34, Greyhounds back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We're back in action here in the Kettle where J.J. Baker is doing magical things for National Park College. Still can't get over that free throw miss and then putting it right back up. What a play. ASU Mid-South with the basketball as we start things off here. The Lady Greyhounds are going to draw a foul. Ashley Hopkins going to the hoop, fighting through traffic. Now free throws coming for Hopkins. Hopkins is looking for her first points of the ball game, coming into the action during the timeout here for ASU Mid-South. Mid-South has led for the entire contest today, but the Nighthawks have flirted with taking that lead away. First free throw for Hopkins is good. Second one off the mark. 1 of 2 for Hopkins. Here come the Nighthawks. Hand off to Kamaya Beal. J.J. Baker with the rock. Looking for an exchange. The ball nearly taken away. Finds Beal. Beal's trapped in the corner. Back to Atkins. Wide open for 3. It is good! Atkins from downtown, her second of the game. It's a 2-point ball game. NPC. A lot on the table. We've mentioned it multiple times. Hazley in traffic from the free throw line. Gets it to go. Double figures for Araya Hazley. Atkins with the rock. Kicked out to Calvin. She fires for 3. Off the rim, no. Loose ball. Mid-South with the basketball. Hazley cuts through traffic into the front court. Hazley drives from the free throw line. Good. Couple of big baskets for Araya Hazley to stop the bleeding for Mid-South. 4:30 to play here in the third. It's a 6-point ball game. J.J. Baker, front and center, top of the key. Hand off to Jyla Calvin. Calvin, we've got a foul, an offensive foul. That's going to be against Cornisha Griffin off the ball. That's number 3 on number 3, Nene Griffin. The Nighthawks cough up the rock. Mid-South gets the basketball back, leading 43-37. On the floor for the home team, Atkins, Griffin, Beal, Baker, and Calvin. Here's Araya Hazley for the ladies in red. This crowd is quieted here in the Kettle. Hand off to Leatherwood. Martinez with the rock, front and center. Trying to set her up for another three-pointer. On the inside, Robinson in traffic. Gets it to go for 2. And I believe it's a 6-0 run for Mid-South. Lead back to 8. Substitutions ready for NPC. I see Blaylock and Griffin ready to check in. Baker calls the offense. Both teams, you can tell they are tired. Here in this third quarter, it's been a hard-fought contest. There's Atkins down low, gets it to go. What a play. Atkins, right place, right time. And the fans in the stands here are loving every second of it. Wish you were here. 45-39, Martinez for 2, no, and a foul over the back. Calvin goes down hard. That foul is going to be against Jasmine Robinson. That is her 3rd. Jyla Calvin takes one for the team. Back into the game for the Lady Greyhounds is Threll Keld. And for the National Park Nighthawks, we'll see AB, Ashley Blaylock, and Sydney Townsend. Nighthawk basketball. Moving the ball well are the Nighthawks into the front court. Atkins finds a running lane. Bounce pass to Townsend. Out on the wing. Calvin. Behind the back pass to Townsend. A little bit too short. Can't get it to go. Picked up by Hazley. Hazley looking to go coast to coast. Puts it up. It's good. Araya Hazley coming alive in a big way here in the third. She has 14. 6 of those coming here in the third quarter. Here's Baker. Wide open for 3, off the mark, no. Mid-South's going to get the basketball right back. Checking into the game. For the Lady Greyhounds, number 15, Sinclair Johnson. Nighthawks had this thing as low as 2-point deficit. here in the third quarter. Mid-South finding a way to stay ahead. Leatherwood to Hazley out on the wing. Johnson past two Nighthawks, can't get it to go. Big rebound for the sophomore, Jyla Calvin. NPC looking to turn on the Jets here. Move that tempo needle up just a little bit. We have a whistle. Down low under the basket, it's a kickball. National Park will have it. 2:13 to play in the third. The Nighthawks line up in the stack deep. Here's Townsend. Townsend reels in the inbounds pass. Cross court. Finds Calvin. One-on-one. Calvin drives, turns, and fires. There's the foul. So Jyla Calvin headed to the free throw line for the first time today. Looking for her first points of the second half. Clock stopped with 2:03 to play here in the third quarter. The Nighthawks have 40. Calvin looking to go 2 for 2 and going to double figures in scoring today. She does. 10 points for the sophomore. The lead back down to 6 for ASU Mid-South. We're in the final 2 minutes of the third quarter. Leatherwood, bounce pass to Threlkeld. In traffic, threads the needle, won't go. Big rebound for Sydney Townsend. She'll send her Nighthawk teammates down court. They've got to get it across the timeline. Baker does. Now Baker, 1 versus 2, will slow her roll. 90 seconds to play in the third quarter. There's the no-look pass to Blaylock, but it's stolen away. Picked up by Tay Leatherwood. Leatherwood marches across the timeline. Mid-South basketball up 6. Hazley drives, fires, a foul. The foul is going to be on Ashley Blaylock. That is her third. At the line, Araya Hazley. Free throw good. $15 points for Hazley in today's game. Make it 16. Atkins and the Nighthawks trailing by 8. 1:12 to play in the third. Here's Atkins with a wide open running lane. One-on-one. Here comes free throws for your all-time free throw leader, India Atkins. She shrugs it off. She high-fives the air. And now she heads to the line shooting 2. Atkins is 3 of 4 today. She'll miss the first one. Atkins can make it a 7-point game. She'll make the second one. NPC hanging tough. And as usual, this one appears to be headed for a fourth quarter finish. Hazley with the rock. Makes a woman miss. Up and in to boost the Lady Greyhounds past 50. Hazley has been incredible in the third quarter with 10 in the third. Atkins driving, looking to match it. She does. What a bucket by Atkins. Atkins with 10 in the third. 38 seconds to go. Hazley. Shot too short, picked up by Townsend. Cross-court pass intercepted. Threlkeld with the steal. Now the Nighthawks looking to get it right back. We have a whistle. Let's see what they're going to call here. I believe we've got free throws coming. Waiting for the official call. It's a foul on the floor. Each team in the bonus here in the third. That foul is going to be against J.J. Baker. And that's 3 on Baker. Free throws for Threlkeld. First one, good. Tamaja Threlkeld on the board for the first time today. She has 1 point. Second shot good. The lead is 9 for Mid-South. The energy in the Kettle is starting to heat up. Nighthawks shot clock off here in the third. Baker hands off to India Atkins. 13 seconds remain. Nighthawks look like they're going to hold for the final shot. Atkins, 5 seconds left. Drives, draws a foul. Threlkeld signaled with the personal, and now Atkins is headed right back to the line. Atkins is 4 of 6 today. Looking to cut into this Mid-South lead. First free throw good. Second shot no good. Mid-South rebound on the run. A half-court shot denied, a foul! And we're going to have free throws coming for the end of the third quarter. Atkins made contact. And that's a big break for ASU Mid-South. First foul of the ball game for India Atkins. Araya Hazley will shoot 2. Or shoot 3, I suppose, with it being where it is. First one's good. Second shot good. And one more coming for Hazley. It's a 10-point lead with 0.1 seconds remaining. She'll make all 3. We'll go to the fourth quarter. Nighthawks trail by 11. This is Nighthawk women's basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
This is it, the start of the fourth quarter here from National Park College here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC, and on the inbounds for Mid-South, trouble and a backcourt violation. Great effort out of Ashley Blaylock to get the ball back for the home team here. NPC will get it with just 2 seconds off the clock. It's the biggest deficit of the ball game, 11 points. NPC looking for some fourth quarter magic to get the job done. We've talked about it. A number 3 seed, a home playoff game on the line for the March 1st opener of the Region 2 tournament. A loss would mean the Nighthawks have to travel. Sydney Townsend dished out to Blaylock, wide open for 3. It's on its way, no good. Atkins is there to reel in the rebound, puts it up in traffic. She's fouled. I expect there to be a lot of free throws here in the fourth quarter, and I think India Atkins expected that too. She's going to the line shooting 2. Atkins will shoot 2. We've lost our camera feed briefly here. We apologize. We'll try to get that back up and running here. And I believe we're back. 9:37 to play. Second one good. Our camera appears to be down up top. We'll work to get that fixed for you here momentarily. We've got a foul coming the other way. I believe we're back up and running up top. Special thank you to Evan Stafford for his help up high for us today. Ten-point ball game, 9:23 to play. On the inbound is Araya Hazley. Hazley has her hands full with Ashley Blaylock. Apologize for the technical difficulties with our camera. We're working to get it back up for you here. As Jyla Calvin comes up with a steal for NPC. That shot in traffic is no good. Picked up by ASU Mid-South. Hazley drives. She's fouled. .8:57 remaining. We'll pause for a moment. See if we can get our camera fixed for you here. We apologize for the technical difficulty. Leatherwood with the basketball. Mid-South trying to tick the time away with 8:43 to play. On the inside, Jasmine Robinson from around the elbow. Shot in traffic, won't go. India Atkins comes up with the rebound. Nighthawk basketball into the front court. Atkins from the free throw line, fires for two, won't go. No one there for the rebound for NPC. 8:26 to play. Leatherwood draws a foul. Blaylock, too much contact. That's number 4. Blaylock getting an ovation from one of her coaches, Taylor Carbonell. 8:19 to play. Leatherwood with the rock, guarded by AB Ashley Blaylock. Out on the wing. Johnson feeds it. Down low, no go. But the shot clock low, Threlkel dishes to a wide open Jasmine Robinson for 2. Mid-South extends its lead. 58-46. 7:48 remaining. Here's Jyla Calvin with the basketball. Baker drives, puts up a layup in traffic. It's too short. Rebound Washington. Here comes Mid-South. Baker coming back, trying to get a steal. Almost made contact with Leatherwood. Mid-South content with just slowing it down. Washington, wide open, can't get it to go. A big rebound for Sydney Townsend. Nighthawks looking for a little bit of juice here in the fourth. 7:10 to play. Here's Atkins, head-to-head against Kyle Washington. Atkins, stutter step, takes it to the hole. She is fouled. Second foul on Kaya Washington today. Atkins at the free throw line, shooting 2. First free throw good. Atkins to shoot one more. Off the mark, no. Picked up by Hazley. Hazley quickly across the timeline. Mid-South setting up its offense here. The ladies in red with less than 7 minutes away from taking victory. The Nighthawks looking to take that away from them. Here's a steal. India Atkins coming the other way. There she is. Atkins all alone, gets it done. A big steal and put up for India Atkins. She has 4 points here in the fourth. The lead is 9. Still a long way to go for Nighthawk Nation. 6:28 to play. Hazley kicked out to the corner with Washington. Across the way, Threlkeld reels in a jump pass, spins in traffic, puts it up. It is good. Tamija Threlkeld with 4 points in today's game. Baker drives, tripped up by Robinson, no foul call. Threlkeld into the front court. Dished out, Johnson for two, no good. Robinson on the rebound, and now a foul. Timeout on the floor, excuse me, for ASU Mid-South. We'll take it with him. 60-49, Lady Greyhounds back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here in the Kettle, 60-49 ASU Mid-South. Coming out of the timeout, Mid-South basketball. Hazley with the basketball. Guarded heavily by Ashley Blaylock. Kicks it out to Threlkeld. On the inside, Robinson wide open for two. Punishes the Nighthawks down low. The lead is 13. 20 points for Robinson in today's game for Mid-South. Nighthawks trying to come back down 13. Long two won't go for Calvin. The putback by Ashley Blaylock. No, a heartbreaker off the rim. Mid-South basketball. Leatherwood into the front court. Leatherwood looking to bring it all the way home. Feeds it to Washington. We've got a foul. Calvin charged with the personal. We've got free throws coming. First foul of the ball game. Second, on Jyla Calvin. Washington at the line, shooting two. First free throw, in and out, no good. One more coming for Kaya Washington. She'll knock down the second one. Lead is 14. Nighthawk basketball with 5:14 to play. Atkins guarded loosely by Washington in the zone. Drives over a couple of Lady Greyhounds, draws another foul. She's going back to the line. This will be opportunities 13 and 14 for India Atkins today. First one, no good. Atkins' second shot is good. The Nighthawks have 50. .24 points for India Atkins today. Atkins passing Cam Vick for NPC's all-time leading scorer, men or women, in the game against South Ark last weekend. Atkins well into the 900s. Has an opportunity to be the first Nighthawk ever to score 1,000 points in her career. That bucket good for Ashley Hopkins. Her first points of the ball game. National Park looking to respond here, down 15. 4:20 to play here in this one. Atkins drives, find a wide open lane. She's fouled. Atkins headed right back to the free throw line. On the foul, number 23, Kayla Griffin. These will be free throws 15 and 16 for India Atkins. In case you were wondering, The most free throw attempts ever in a game for any National Park Nighthawk on the women's team is 20. First shot good. Second shot bounces in and out, no good for Atkins, who trots back on defense. Lead is 14 for the Lady Greyhounds. Leatherwood looking to slow down the tempo of this basketball game with 4:05 to play. Atkins trying to come away with a steal. We have a jump ball down on the floor. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. NPC will get it back. Great job by Jyla Calvin. She's turned off the scoreboard in her head and just out there playing hard-nosed basketball. Love to see it. 4 minutes to play here in the Kettle. Atkins moving across the wing, feeds it to Jyla Calvin. Calvin, a contested three-pointer on its way. It's off the rim, no. Rebound picked up by Blaylock. How about Baker for a three coming the other way? It's good! J.J. Baker from downtown, her first three of the game. She has 9 points today. That'll help the Nighthawks cut the deficit. The crowd's starting to get back into it here in the Kettle. Down low, Hopkins is fouled. I believe it's going to be Baker who swatted that one away. Free throws coming. The foul is on Ashley Blaylock, and that will be her fifth. Blaylock's night is done. She'll leave with 3:27 remaining. Coming into the game for NPC, Katie Pleasance. At the line, Ashley Hopkins. First free throw, good. Three points for Hopkins. Make it 4. National Park Nighthawk basketball, 3:27 to play in this one. Atkins crosses the timeline. Driving, down low, that shot is denied. No foul on the play. Nighthawks will have it at the baseline. And we're going to have a timeout down on the floor. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network, 67-54.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change.
3:19 remaining in this one here in the Kettle. Happy Sophomore Day to you. Once again, we honor 5 sensational sophomores, giving everything to this Nighthawk program. They've done so many great things. We've seen records broken. We've seen rivalries renewed. We've seen beating teams for the first time in program history this season. They've done a lot to grow this program. They've done a lot to teach their freshman teammates and make sure this program continues growing for a long time to come. Congratulations to our sophomores, Jyla Calvin, Kamaya Beal, Amaya Coakley, Taylor Humphreys, and India Atkins. Thank you for everything that you do for National Park College. And I believe we're going to have a 5-second call here. NPC is going to turn it over. Baker was not able to get it into the field of play. Mid-South will take over, leading by 13. Araya Hazley with the basketball for ASU Mid-South. Hands it off to Threlkeld. Baker looking for a steal. Driving on the inside, Threlkeld fires in traffic, won't go. Picked up by National Park College. Baker across the way to Cornisha Griffin. Griffin drives over to Lady Greyhounds for 2. $11 points for Cornisha, or excuse me, 4 points for Cornisha Griffin today. Kicked out to Threlkeld. It brings Griffin in motion. Griffin fires, can't get it to go. Rebound picked up by Cornisha Griffin for NPC. We've got a jump ball. A lot of fans in the building for this one here. Representatives for nearly every Nighthawk athletic program. I see Nighthawk softball in the building. Nighthawk men and women's soccer's here. Cross country's here. Men's basketball ready and waiting for their showdown. And I know baseball's watching from afar in Tennessee today. 2:10 remaining in this one. Leatherwood, deep two. Won't go. Rebound, J.J. Baker. She'll turn on the Jets, sprinting into the front court. Baker drives, shot up in traffic, won't get it to go. No foul call, picked up by Leatherwood. Now coming the other way are the Lady Greyhounds. Threlkeld fouled from behind. 2 shots coming. The foul is on Cornisha Griffin. That's her 4th. Threlkeld at the line shooting 2. First one, no good. The second shot, no good. She'll miss them both. Rebound, Cornisha Griffin. Nighthawk basketball with 1:48 to play. Pleasant drives into the front court, needs a little help, finds Jyla Calvin. Calvin to Baker. Thought about a 3 on its way, and it's good. What a play by Baker. Another big 3. She's in double figures of 12. 90 seconds remaining in this contest. 8-point basketball game. Nighthawks going to have to turn on the aggression if they want a chance to steal it away. Ten on the shot clock for Leatherwood. To Robinson. On the inside, Sinclair Johnson. And a travel call. Nighthawk basketball. Into the game for the Mid-South Lady Greyhounds. Number 23, Kayla Griffin. Number 25, Ashley Hopkins. Number 1, Araya Hazley. Nighthawk basketball, 1:07 remaining. Handoff, Atkins, 1 minute remains. Down by 8. Atkins fires, it's good! Do you believe? 51 seconds left, Nighthawks need a steal. 6-point ball game, 2-score ball game. Crowd starting to get into it. Mid-South taking those seconds away. Hazley versus Atkins. What a showdown that's been today. To the hoop. Hazley. No, won't go. Rebound Mid-South. New shot clock. Nighthawks are going to have to foul. Dished out to Leatherwood. 24 seconds left. Pleasance with the pressure and a foul. And I believe we will have a timeout call. Timeout NPC. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
back in action here in the Kettle. 21.9 seconds remain. Mid-South will shoot free throws as we resume play. It is Tay Leatherwood at the line. Leatherwood takes her time. The free throw is no good. One more coming for Leatherwood. Nighthawks looking for a miss here. Keep it within 2 scores. It's good. Nighthawk basketball, 21.9 seconds left. They're down 7. It's a 3-score game. Baker into the front court quickly. They'll have to make magic quickly here. Pleasance driving. Time is not on their side. Out to Griffin. Griffin, it's stolen away. And Leatherwood will be fouled with 7.3 seconds left. Mid-South can ice the game from the free throw line here. Nighthawks did not have a good opportunity for a shot. Struggling against that perimeter defense. At the line is Leatherwood once again. Free throw good. Two for 2. Final opportunity for NPC in this one. Atkins turns and fires for 3, and it's good. A buzzer beater to end the game. It's not the result India Atkins and the Nighthawks wanted, though. They'll fall here in the Region 2 regular season finale, 70-64. Your final score. Back in a moment to wrap things up here in the Kettle on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score in this one, ASU Mid-South 70, NPC 64. With the loss, NPC will fall to the number 5 seed in NJCAA Region 2 play. They will take to the road for round 1 of the Region 2 tournament on March 1st. That's Wednesday. We'll have their opponent's information for you as soon as we know it on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on social media. For the Mid-South Greyhounds, they were led by Jasmine Robinson with 22 points, 20 for Araya Hazley, 6 for Cassandra Martinez, 9 for Kaya Washington, 5 for Tay Leatherwood, 4 for Tamaja Threlkeld, and 4 for Ashley Hopkins in the win. NPC was led by India Atkins, a back-to-back 30-point performance for the sophomore, including the 3-point buzzer beater at the end. 30 points for Atkins, 12 for J.J. Baker, 10 for Jila Calvin, 4 apiece for Griffin and Townsend, 2 apiece for Pleasance and Beal. Coming up next, it's sophomore day for your Nighthawk men. You see them warming up on your screen here. That ceremony starts in about 2 minutes. We'll leave it right here in the gymnasium so you don't miss a moment. And we'll be ready for game number 2 coming your way shortly. So we'll pause to get ready for sophomore day. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the Kettle. We'll be back in a moment. We hope you're enjoying the Sophomore Day festivities here in the Kettle. 15 minutes ahead of the Nighthawk men's tip-off. They're going to battle against ASU Mid-South. We're going to go to a still image. We're in intermission. Don't go anywhere because we aren't. A huge Region 2 game comes your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
There's another great set of music for you here on Game Time. Nighthawk Athletics would like to thank our sponsors for their support, including Clayco State Farm, Gigaridge Electric, Mountain Harbor, and Megawatt Partners. We appreciate your support. The Nighthawks are all in. This is Game Time.
bottles up. She full of it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'll pay for the outfit. I don't know y'all colors. I'm just playing. I don't know. Yep. I get it open. It'll be 8 to 4. From Sam's? 13, 14? I don't know, however much is needed to play basketball. Probably. I don't want to. I don't. They don't speak to me no more. Well, I gotta be in the game. Because I'm not trying to make it difficult. That's what I'm
Job finished? I don't think so.
With the rebound, punch, one-on-one, the alley-oop, the champ! Quintez Grimes gets a rise out of the crowd for the play.
Justin Davis sprints into the front court. He's denied. Jackson's there to slam it home. You gotta be kidding me. Amaro, a contested three off the rim. No. Rebound, Pennell. Here come the Nighthawks. McDaniel looks to jam it home, and he does. What a dunk by Josh McDaniel. Here comes the home team. Into the snap, into the front court. Alley-oop, puts it up. It's actually a three-pointer. The Cavion White banks it in for three. My goodness. live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College. This is Nighthawk Men's Basketball on the Nighthawk Network. Welcome back. I'm Mark Oliver with Nighthawk Nation. Today, a big one on our hands. It's the Region 2 regular season finale, and it's the number 1 and the number 2 seeds going to battle. The Mid-South Greyhounds, our friends from West Memphis, making the trip down from Northeast Arkansas, taking on your National Park Nighthawks, and a big opportunity for each team in this one. We're working to get our standings up here for you momentarily. Excuse me. There they are. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Yeah, so here's the picture coming into today's game. Mid-South 7-2 in conference play. They've locked up the number 1. They've locked up a number 1 seed in a home playoff game, but National Park's currently sitting in that number 2 seed with an opportunity to get another home playoff game after achieving a first round bye. So here's the deal. The script is actually fairly easy in this one here. NPC wins. They will tie for the overall 1 seed. They will be co-conference champions for NJCAA Region 2 play. And they'll have a big one against ASU Mid-South here. We'll have much more to come on the game. Coming up next, this is Nighthawk Basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here in the Kettle. National Park comes into today's game. Winners of 3 straight. They're 17-8 on the season. And they're looking to avenge a tough loss to this ASU Mid-South Greyhounds team earlier in the season. NPC was leading in the final seconds on the road in the doghouse. And ASU Mid-South pulls up for a half-court buzzer-beating three-pointer to take the victory 72-70. That was back on January 26th. And ever since that day, NPC has had this game circled. They knew that they were going to get a shot with some big marbles at stake, and it's pretty high here. NPC looking to do something that it has never done in program history, and that is get a Region 2 regular season championship. They can earn a share of it. They can't get the outright title, but as you see on the screen here, an NPC win will make them 7-3. They'll drop Mid-South to 7-3. Those would be your 1 and 2 seeds. They'll tie for the conference championship. NPC could still have the 2 seed and a bye in round 1 with a loss, but it would require a North Arc loss as well. We'll have more information on that coming up for you momentarily. We'll pause now for pregame festivities here in the Kettle. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to the Kettle Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium, the home of your National Park Nighthawks. National Park College and the NJCAA would like to remind you to support all players, coaches, and officials in a positive manner, treating all participants with courtesy and respect, and according to NJCAA guidelines. We also ask that at the conclusion of each game, you refrain from coming on to the court. Now introducing the starting lineups for the visiting Greyhounds of Arkansas State University Mid-South. Starting lineup for Mid-South Greyhounds, number 1, Braxton McEwen. Number 4, O.J. Mars. Number 10, Jalen Anderson. We are so glad to have you with us in the Kettle tonight. What a series of games here we have here for National Park College. We've talked about the stakes. Stakes are high in this one. And we're ready for battle here in the NJCAA regular season finale. As always, it doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know who you're rooting for and who you're here to see. Let us know where you're watching from. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. We are underway. Opening tip controlled by the ASU Mid-South Greyhounds. The boys in black start things off. O.J. Mars wearing number 4 near the top of the key, handing things off to Jalen Anderson. On the inside, that ball nearly taken away by Pinnell. Anderson dribbling, no-look pass, finds Christian Thompson up, and no good. Rebound, Nakavion White, NPC with the first opportunity to try to light up the scoreboard in this one. I apologize for the technical difficulty with their camera, working to get that back online for you here momentarily. Davis finds Pinnell. And down low, Nakavion White's shot won't go. Our camera is back up and running. We apologize. Thank you for sticking with us. 19:08 to play here in the first half. No score between the Greyhounds and the Nighthawks. Down low, Braxton McEwen starts the scoring for the Greyhounds with a big 2. NPC coming the other way, Justin Davis. Kicked out to Tyshawn Pinnell. Pinnell scoots it over to Patrick Punch. Here's Justin Davis on the inside, stolen away by Braxton McEwen. Ball is taken away the opposite way. We will pause momentarily and go to break to fix our camera. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope.
Back in action here in the Kettle, our camera back up and online. We thank you for our patience here. 4-1, National Park College at the free throw line. Patrick Punch knocking down a couple of them to cut the lead in half. We'll get our scoreboard updated for you, and we're back in action here in the Kettle. Happy Sophomore Day to each of you, honoring 5 fantastic sophomores for their contributions to Nighthawk athletics. Quintez Grimes, Justin Davis, TJ Fritz, Tyshawn Pinnell, and Nikas Jackson. Pinnell comes up with a steal for NPC, taking things into the front court. NPC going to its 2-guard set that's shown a lot of success this year for National Park College. Hands things over to Nakavion White, but it's stolen away. Jalen Anderson comes up with the steal. Now we've got a reach-in foul from behind. Nakavion White signaled for the personal. 17:32 remaining in the first half of action here in Hot Springs. See Gabrielle on there watching Tyshawn from New York City. Thank you for tuning in. And, of course, the Connecticut fan club is there cheering on Justin Davis. We see all of you. Wish you were here. My understanding that some of you made the trip from the Northeast to cheer on both Tyshawn and Justin. Here's a big 3 from Braxton McEwen to pad the lead. JaBryant Hill with the basketball for NPC. Feeds it to Tyshawn Pinnell. Pinnell feeds Hill. Long 3 on its way. Good. A big tray for JaBryant Hill. And that will cut it to just a 2-point game. 16:36 to play in the first half here in Hot Springs. Anderson. And there's a foul call. 16:32 to play. Push foul. Looks like it's going to be against Nikavion White, his second. There's the inbound pass to Jalen Anderson. Anderson receives it deep. Hands off to McEwen. Anderson thought about a three, drives inside, 3 Nighthawks there. McEwen out on the wing. Long two goes down for O.J. Mars. 9-5, 16-10 to play here in the first half. Nikavion White with the basketball for the home team, dressed in Carolina blue tonight. White to the hoop, up and in for 2. White makes it look easy for his first points of the ball game. 15:53 to play. Here's Jalen Anderson. Bounce pass has Christian Thompson. Easy 2, up and in. Thompson for 2. 15:38 remaining. It's Patrick Punch on that side wing. Pinnell back to Punch. Pinnell directing traffic. Pinnell takes the deep 3. It's good! Pinnell from downtown, what a bucket. He's on the board. 2 big threes for NPC, Pinnell and Hill. Here's Anderson firing for 3. It's off the mark, won't go. Rebound, Justin Davis. It's got to be the headband, right? Davis driving, kicked out to Pinnell. Posts up for another one, he's got it! NPC with the lead. Back-to-back triples for Tyshawn Pinnell. 14:48 to play. Anderson guarded loosely in the zone by the Nighthawk defense. Thompson versus White, that won't go. Mars for 2, no. Loose ball, Tyshawn Pinnell. No one is hotter than Pinnell right now. Jabriant Hill, top of the key. Drives inside, in traffic, can't get it. Braxton McEwen with the rebound. 14:18 to play. To McEwen. Long 3. Won't go. Rebound, ASU Mid-South, Christian Thompson. Jalen Anderson taking his time with the dribble. 9 on the shot clock. 6 minutes off the game clock here in the first half. Long 3, and it's good. Jesse Washington from downtown. Back and forth we go. Mid-South grabs the lead, 14-13. Here's Justin Davis. The multicolored sneakers. Davis from downtown sinks it. What a tray. Davis on the board for NPC's 4th 3 of the ball game. The lead is 2. McEwen. Bounce pass to Anderson. Here's Christian Thompson for 2. We're tied. Davis quickly into the front court for the home team. He finds Nikavion White. From the free throw line, he needs help. Back up high, a reset to Jabriant Hill and Tyshawn Pinnell. NPC's 2-guard set. Hill finds Davis. Davis thought about a 3. Drives in, dished out, and we have an offensive foul. Davis collides with Jalen Anderson. It'll be the first personal on Justin Davis. All knotted up at 16 with 12:47 to go. It's been a fast-moving first half here in the Kettle. I see Shakayla out there watching ASU from Memphis, Tennessee. Thank you for tuning in today. And back in action we go. ASU Mid-South basketball. Anderson tries to float the alley-oop to McEwen. There's a foul. Contact was made. It's Tyshawn Pinnell with the personal. Greyhound basketball at the baseline. Floated out deep to Anderson. Off the screen, Anderson finds O.J. Mars on the wing. Bounce pass inside, intended for McEwen. Knocked away. It's Nighthawk basketball. Special thank you to Chris Crew, helping us out on camera today. Glad to have you with us as well, but to be honest, we wish you were here. Energy palpable here in the Kettle. A lot of fans on their feet. Down low, Quintez Grimes finds his first basket of the ball game. Grimes is our featured Nighthawk player for today's game. Coming up during the Ouachita Children's Youth and Family Services halftime show, we'll talk to Quintez and learn a lot about his Nighthawk story and his keys to the game for today's battle. Braxton McEwen ties the game with another double. I've got McEwen with 7. 11:38 to play. White front and center. Fake out three-pointer. Step back three-pointer. Off the rim, no. McEwen, rebound. Anderson turns on the Jets. Thompson has the ball stripped. Steal by Nakavion White. It's ASU Mid-South basketball. Coming into the game, Justin Davis is back. Tyshawn Pinnell takes a rest. Clock stopped at 11:25 remaining. Anderson fields the deep inbounds pass. Punch there in the zone defensively. On the inside, Thompson dishes out to McEwen for 3. Money. Braxton McEwen already out to double figures in the first 10 minutes. Really more like the first 9 minutes. Here's Jabrian Hill to the hoop. Denied. Picked up by the Mid-South Greyhounds. Kyron Dock with the rebound. Anderson and McEwen knocked away. Mid-South Greyhound basketball. It is Nighthawk basketball. You don't very often see the appeal by the coach get granted, but I think Coach Dylan Hargrove just swung that. NPC will have it. They had a better view than I did, to be fair. 10:48 to play. Here's Jabrian Hill. Fed back out to Nakavion White. Davis on the wing. Nighthawks looking for somewhere to drive. Hill in traffic. Can't get it. Rebound. Dock. Here come the Greyhounds. One score ball game, 21-18. Dock, the bounce pass on the inside. Shot is up in traffic, won't go. McEwen, the rebound and the putback for 2. Braxton McEwen. A hot start for the sophomore. 12 points. We're midway through the first half. Here's Quintez Grimes. He posts up for a big three-pointer. Off the rim, no. Rebound grabbed off the rim by Mid-South, Jalen Anderson. Into the front court. Anderson, coast to coast. Can't get it. Rebound Davis, now it's a mismatch. One-on-one, White jams it home. Nakavion White. 4 big points for the freshman from Odessa, Texas. 9.5 to play in the first half. A one-score basketball game. Long three, won't go. Davis is in the right place at the right time for the rebound. Looking for help. Kicked out to Patrick Punch. A 3 to tie it. Can't get it. Mid-South with the rebound. Into the front court, Jesse Washington. Washington has it stripped away. Grimes feeds Hill up and in. Jabrian Hill, 5 points. Back and forth we go. I hope you're ready. There's going to be a lot of energy in this one, but you knew that coming in, didn't you? Regular season finale, championship on the line. We're ready. 8:36 to play. Anderson delivers from beyond the arc. It's good. Anderson's first tray of the ball game. Each team with 4 threes. 8:19 to play. Here's Nakavion White. Threads the needle. Punch! Knocks it down. 4 points for Patrick Punch. How did the Greyhounds respond? Leading by 2. 8:03 to play. Fed out to McEwen. Big three on its way. He got it. Another tray for McEwen. That's his 3rd of the game. He has 15 in the first half. The lead is 5. Number 5, Nakavion White, hands it off to Quintez Grimes. Grimes spins in traffic, jump shot, too hard, won't go. Anderson and a late foul call. Grimes charged with the personal. First personal on Quintez Grimes tonight. 7:33 to play in the first half. Mid-South Greyhound basketball. Anderson pulls up for a long 3. Another tray for the Greyhounds. That's his 2nd of the game. 6 made 3-pointers for the Greyhounds. Hill trying to answer for 2. We've got a defensive foul. And that one may have went either way. Hill a little slow to get up. I think he looks okay. The lead is 8. Team's getting into it here. Trying to help clean up a spill on the floor here. As we resume play, it's Nighthawk basketball. Fed inside into Nakavion White, 7:05 to play. White guarded one-on-one. He'll draw the foul. White heading to the free throw line, shooting 2. 4 points today for Nakavion White. Looking to cut into an 8-point deficit here. Nighthawks led briefly in this one. First shot by White is good. Five points for Nakavion. He'll go 2 for 2. The lead is 6. Mid-South basketball, Jalen Anderson. The sophomore directing traffic on the wing. Resets up high to TJ Stewart. 15 on the shot clock for Anderson. He loses his dribble. Down low, Stewart has a tough task dealing with Nakavion White, but he completes that task. It's in for 2. Cross-court pass was no good, and I believe we have a technical foul issued. Waiting for the call. The referee appeared to have made a signal for a technical foul, but the state of the game doesn't seem to show that here. Mid-South basketball, Jalen Anderson up high. To McEwen. And now Chris Martin with the basketball. Martin to Anderson. Thought about a 3. Window closed. Now he's going to settle for a long 2. It's good. The lead is 10. Eight points for Anderson. Nighthawks down by double figures. Hill, jump shot. Kisses it off the backboard. It's good. How about 7 for Jabrian Hill? Not a bad first half showing for the freshman. We've got a late foul call. This one's going to be against Jabrian Hill, his first. Just under 6 minutes remaining, and that will summon a couple of sophomores off the bench. Tyshawn Pennell back into the game, and for the first time today, Nikas Twin Jackson. Mid-South basketball as we resume play. Jesse Washington to inbound. The inbounds pass controlled by Stewart. The handoff to Anderson to set things up. 5:50 to go in the first half. Anderson tries the opposite side, has his hands full with Nikas Jackson. Up top, McEwen for 3. No. Rebound. No rebound. Nighthawk basketball. 5:38 to play. Here comes Justin Davis in the National Park Nighthawks. Davis rounds the arc, finds Quintez Grimes in the middle. Down low, Nakavion White. Dished out. Grimes for 2. Nikas Jackson for 2. The lead is 6. Jackson's on the board with his first points of the ball game. It's a 2-score game as the Nighthawks continue to battle back here in the first half. Grimes and Pennell with the pressure. Down low, Jackson looking to steal it away. 10 on the shot clock, a long 3. Jackson's there with the rebound. Nighthawks coming the other way. Trying to cut into this deficit. White fires in traffic. It is good. Nakavion White with 8 points. 36-32 Greyhounds. Braxton McEwen on the wing, nowhere to go. The wheel around the other side. Jalen Anderson. Anderson finds a man in Jesse Washington on the wing. 8 on the shot clock. Nighthawks zone providing some threats defensively. There's a block by Grimes. Another blocked shot by Quintez Grimes, who continues to rise the ranks in that regard. That's Grimes' 25th block of the season. Timeout down on the floor. We'll take it with him. This is Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
(36-32) Mid-South Greyhounds. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 4:17 to play in the first half of action here. And coming out of the timeout, it'll be Mid-South basketball. Greyhounds led by as many as double digits in this one, 10. And that's a shot clock violation as we resume play here. Great defense from Nikas Jackson, Twin Jackson, as he's affectionately known here in the Kettle. Tyshawn Pennell with the basketball for the Nighthawks, trying to make it a 1-score ball game. They've answered back in a big way late in the first half. Handoff, Quintez Grimes threads the needle. How about Davis for 3? Yes! Another tray. They're plentiful in this one. Davis has his second. 1-point ball game, 3:43 to go. And this game has had all of the energy as advertised for the matchup between the two Region 2 juggernauts. Here's the handoff to Washington. Washington fires for three. It's off the mark. No, Pinnell can't get the rebound. It's taken away by Chris Martin. Thompson for two. It's good. That extends the lead for the Greyhounds. Christian Thompson with 6 points. Nighthawks looking to respond and to do so quickly. Fed out to Pinnell, looking to tie this game. No. Rebound coughed up by Jackson, secured by Thompson. Here come the Greyhounds. Anderson front court for Mid-South. They'll send a man in motion, Martin. McEwen nowhere to go off the screen. They'll lose the basketball. Nighthawk rock with 2:46 to play. Standing room only crowd here in the Kettle tonight as we celebrate Sophomore Day here in the Kettle, the final regular season home game. The Nighthawks have already secured a home playoff game as White delivers a three-pointer, can't get it to go. It's all just a matter of if the Nighthawks are going to have a first-round bye or not. That's what's at stake today. 2:18 remaining. Long three by Washington. Hits the corner of the rim, no good. Rebound, Nikas Jackson. Twin Jackson looking to tie this game. No, too hard. Two minutes remain in this high-flying first half. Anybody's ball game. It's been a hard-fought one so far. Bounce pass has Braxton McEwen. He's been sensational. Washington dished out to Anderson. The bounce pass is knocked away. It's going to be a kickball, and it's going to be Mid-South basketball. Stops the clock with 1:45 to play. 9 on the shot clock for the Mid-South Greyhounds. Inbounding will be Washington. Gets it out to Jalen Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. What will the Greyhounds do? Long two on its way. Off the mark, no good. Rebound to Kavion White. Here come the Hawks. 90 seconds left in this first half. White turns, dishes it to Grimes. We have a foul call. Grimes was fouled going to the hoop. They're going to signal Braxton McEwen. Mid-South not happy about it. The official right at the play did not blow the whistle, whereas the sideline official did. Grimes shoots two. Big free throws coming up for Quintez Grimes. He makes the first one. A 1-point ball game. 4 points for Quintez Grimes. 1:22 to play. Nighthawks have almost erased the deficit. Anderson denied behind by Jackson. What a block. Nighthawks with an opportunity. Davis feeds it to Pinnell and to Kavion White up high. 1:05 to play in this 1-point ball game. Pinnell to White. White stutter step, floats one up. No look, pass to Grimes, can't knock it down. Loose ball, McEwen. Here come the Greyhounds. Less than a minute to play. Crowd loved it anyway. Here comes Mid-South. Chris Martin with the basketball. Drives past Davis, fires, and a blocking foul. Count it. Mid-South is the first to 40. Martin's first basket of the ball game. I believe they counted that basket. Scoreboard has not indicated that yet. I believe this is the N1. It is. 4-point lead for the Greyhounds. Nighthawks with 35 seconds left. Trying to cut the deficit as low as possible before the halftime break. Don't forget, we'll talk to Quintez Grimes momentarily as our featured Nighthawk player for today's game. Great interview with Quintez. Out to White. Long three on its way. Count it! A big three! Nakavion White. Mid-South can hold for the final shot of the first half. Grimes trying to get that ball back. 9 seconds left. Anderson drives to the hole. Out of bounds. Denied by Nikas Jackson. That's a block. Mid-South will have it with 4.5 left. Nighthawk defense looking to hang on strong. Don't forget, this game ended back in January on a half-court buzzer beater from the Mid-South Greyhounds to secure victory. This one starting to feel like it could go down to the wire just like before. We have an epic second half coming up your way here on the Nighthawk Network. .5 seconds left in the first half. Mid-South will have the basketball under its own goal. Martin to inbound. Here we go. McEwen with 2 seconds left. He traveled. And the Nighthawks are going to have an opportunity at the buzzer beater to end the first half. 2.7 seconds left. They'll have to go the distance, though, to get there. Mid-South and the prevent defense. Here we go. White at half court. Not in time. That's the end of the first half of action here in the Kettle. A 1-point ball game. Mid-South on top, 41-40. We'll talk to Quintez Grimes coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing...
National Park Nighthawk basketball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured men's basketball player of the week, Mr. Quintez Grimes. Quintez, welcome to National Park College. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
You know, I'm just a chill individual. You know, I don't really I'm outgoing a little bit, but I'm chill most of the time. And, you know, I love basketball. I'm just a good overall person.
We can tell that you really love basketball by the things we've seen on the court from you. But why National Park College? You know, what was it that brought you to Hot Springs to join this family and to do everything that you've done this year?
Yeah, I just got 2 words. Coach Hargrove. Yeah, Coach Hargrove, he really sold me because the instant relationship we built over the phone, it wasn't like no other. So I salute Coach Hargrove for that.
And what was it whenever you came into this program, you met some of these guys? Did you know any of these guys coming into the program, or were they all new to you?
I knew 2 guys. I knew Jabron, who's my boy back home, and I actually went, my last school that I was at, I was there with Patrick Punch.
You know, we've talked about it a lot this season. We replaced the entire roster coming into this year and then asked you guys to go to battle for us and do big things. And you guys stepped up and you delivered. What's that been like from your perspective?
It's actually been great because from my perspective, it teaches me leadership skills, not only on the court, but off the court, you know, in life or, you know, on basketball.
And let's expand on that a little bit. You know, one of 5 sophomores being honored on Sophomore Day this season. In what ways do you feel like that you have stepped up and grown as a leader this season?
Me and Hargrove talk about it all the time in practice. He tells me, like, you have to be more vocal, you know, and pretty much lead by example, what I always do. But the biggest thing is being more vocal.
You know, one of the things that I really like to see from you in your game whenever you hit the floor, you're a big guy, but you're not clunky. You have a smooth delivery. You can cut through the lane. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. And I don't really know what I like more, whether it's the monster dunks or the monster defense, the blocked shots. It feels like you give everything you have on both sides of the floor. What is your favorite moment from this year?
It's probably going to surprise you, but my favorite moment is just meeting all these guys. It isn't nothing to do with basketball. It's just meeting all these guys, getting to know how they are, what makes them mad, what makes them happy. I think that's the biggest surprise.
And I think the team chemistry is really evident this year. You guys look like you've been playing together since the Pee Wee days. And now, Sophomore Day, it's the final home game of the regular season. And you guys have an opportunity to do something that this program has never done before. And on the table is a share of the Region 2 regular season championship. ASU Mid-South comes to town. This is a team that took one from you guys in their house on a last-second half-court buzzer beater. I know that one had the sting, and I know you've had this game circled, so tell me what this game means for you.
For us, this game is, I want to say, it's just another game because I believe in my team and I believe in my game, so I think that we're going to win. Yeah, we're going to show everybody why we're the best team.
I like that, and I can't wait to see you guys put it to the test on Saturday. Quintez, congratulations, and thank you for joining us this season and all the great things you've done for National Park College. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Yes, I'd like to say hello to my mom, my sister back home, my boy Brandon, and, you know, all my loved ones in the sky.
Quintez Grimes of Nighthawk Men's Basketball. You can follow the team online, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. For Quintez Grimes, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawk Men's Basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the Kettle, I'm Mark Oliver, 4140 ASU Mid-South, halfway through this Region 2 finale. I have had a wonderful opportunity to meet a lot of these players, family members for National Park College. Just had a nice chat with Justin Davis' dad, I believe. Some other family from Justin Davis's fan club here tonight. I've met with Tyshawn Pinnell's fan club here in the building. I love Sophomore Day. Love being able to see families come in and from all across the country and see their children put on a show. There's no feeling quite like it. As a dad to young basketball players myself, I hope I get the opportunity to do so one day myself. Taking a look at the first half of action, Mid-South was led by Braxton McEwen. The sophomore knocked down 17 points in the first half, leading the way for all scorers. Second on the team was Jalen Anderson with 8. 6 for Christian Thompson. 3 apiece for Chris Martin and Jesse Washington. 2 apiece for O.J. Mars and T.J. Stewart. For your National Park Nighthawks, they were led by Nakavion White. Once again, 11 points in the first half for White. Second on the team, Jabriant Hill with 7. 6 apiece for Justin Davis and Tyshawn Pinnell. That's 2 threes each. 4 points for Patrick Punch. 4 for Quintez Grimes. 2 for Nikas Jackson coming in off the bench. When we come back, we'll have the epic second half coming your way next. Mid-South's already locked up a first-round bye, but NPC is looking for a first-round bye itself and a share of the Region 2 regular season championship, something this program has never done before. Back in a moment for the epic second half on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas.
Back in action in the Kettle. Here we go. The second half is underway here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, a 1-point ball game. Mid-South leading by 1. On the floor for the home team, it's White, Pinnell, Punch, Hill, and Davis. NPC starts with the rock. Patrick Punch starts with a three-pointer to start the scoring. NPC regains the lead on the first bucket of the second half. It's 43-41. Mid-South basketball looking to answer back with 19-18 to play here in the second half. Here's Jesse Washington. Feeds it into O.J. Mars down low, up over a man, off the rim. No, Nakavion White comes up with the rebound. Into the front court is NPC. We apologize. We got a lot of fans in the stands today. They're all looking for a place to sit. 18:55 to play as the Nighthawks miss on a 3 from the corner. Jalen Anderson out on the wing to Mars. Anderson tries the opposite side. Fed out to Washington. Guarded loosely by Jabriant Hill off the screen. He gets what he needs to knock down the ball to tie the game. Jesse Washington for 2. 5 points for Washington. Nighthawks looking to answer back. They had the lead briefly in the first half. Briefly now in the second half. Looking to create some space. Kicked out to Patrick Punch on the wing. Round in the arc. Nakavion White front and center. Thought about a 3. Pinnell drives. Pinnell denied from behind. It's Nighthawk basketball. 18:10 to play. Jabriant Hill to bring it in. Fed out to Tyshawn Pinnell. And a good leadership decision by Jabriant Hill. I don't know if you saw it in the corner there, but he bounced it off the defender to save the ball for NPC. There are only 4 seconds on the shot clock, however. NPC is going to have to get one up quickly. Nakavion White, corner 3, on its way, good. A big 3 for Nakavion White. The Nighthawks regain the lead. 14 points for Nakavion White. He has 2 3-pointers today. Here's Jalen Anderson to Braxton McEwen. Down low, denied by Punch. What a block. Coming the other way are the Nighthawks. Front court, Nakavion White. Needs help, finds Justin Davis. Davis, down low, gets it to go for 2. 8 points for JD, Justin Davis. Davis, I believe, is going to foul a man down low. Miscommunication, if you will. Davis with his second personal of the ball game. ASU Mid-South to inbound. It's Jesse Washington. They'll get it into McEwen. It's blocked by White. Another big block for the home team. Front court has Justin Davis. Davis to Pinnell. Deep 3 on its way. Good. Raining outside, raining inside. His third 3 of the game. Tyshawn Pinnell from downtown. Timeout on the floor. ASU Mid-South. Nighthawk lead is 8. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Nighthawks have stormed back in a big way to open the second half of action. It's 51-43 NPC. Crowd getting into it, loving it here in the Kettle tonight. 17:01 to play. A lot of basketball to be played in this one, and to be fair, Mid-South led this game by as many as 10 points in this contest. NPC was able to come back, and this one is not over till it's over. Okay, we know these two teams. So Mid-South basketball as we resume play. Mars to Anderson, and they're going to look to try to cut into this deficit here. It's the biggest of the night for NPC, leading by 8. Now here's a steal. Jabrian Hill coming the other way. Opposite way, Hill is fouled as he's tripped up down low. I believe they're going to get Jalen Anderson on this one. And I believe that they do. They do. Anderson on the personal. I have that being his first of the game. NPC basketball at the baseline. Jabrian Hill feeds it out to Nakavion White. Hill takes his time. Back to White in the corner. White drives, dished out to Patrick Punch. Fade away for 2. Count it. Patrick Punch, a big bucket. The lead is 10. 9 points for Punch. McEwen hands it off to Christian Thompson. Thompson directing traffic, finds Mars on the wing. Down low, McEwen. McEwen up over a man, can't get it to go. Loose ball, Patrick Punch on the rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. Punch into the front court. Long 2 on its way. Can't get it to go. Hill can't control the rebound. Mid-South Greyhounds basketball coming the other way. Washington on the wing. Washington drives. Foul on the floor is the call. Let's see who they call it on. Tyshawn Pinnell. So I've got 3 on Tyshawn. 15:57 to play. Coach Hargrove, you may be able to hear him on the crowd mic there. It says, play safe. We need you. Already 3 fouls for Pinnell. On the wing is O.J. Mars. Mars up over a man from the elbow. Can't get it to go. Pinnell is there. Big rebound for the home team. Here comes Jabrian Hill for NPC. Into the corner is Tyshawn Pinnell. The step back 3 on its way. Off the rim, no. And Patrick Punch unable to corral it for the Nighthawks. Nikas Jackson giving his approval from the bench. Standing ovation for Tyshawn Pinnell. 15:26 remaining in this one. The Nighthawk lead is 10. That's the biggest of the ball game for the home team. Washington to Anderson. Up top is Martin. Down low, Thompson, the fadeaway, made it look good. 8 points for Christian Thompson. Nighthawks with the rock. Across the line, Jabrian Hill. 5 minutes off the clock in the second. White driving, free throw line, throws up a prayer, can't get it. Punch comes up with the rock and scores it for 2. Impressive. Patrick Punch doing amazing things. He has 11, 7 of those coming right here in the second half. The lead is 10 once again. Washington, the floater off the glass, good. 7 points for Jesse Washington. 14:21 to play. Nighthawks content with taking over the tempo of this basketball game with the lead. There's the no look to Pinnell. Hill thought about a 3. Hill drives, fires, too short. Loose ball, Anderson. Jalen Anderson looking to bring it to the hoop. He's fouled, and that is number 4 on Tyshawn Pinnell. That's a big deal for the Nighthawk guard. Who I assume is going to have to sit here. Quintez Grimes is getting up and coming in. So Pinnell will sit in foul trouble with 14:03 to play. At the line, Anderson, first free throw good. 55-48. The second free throw is good. Anderson into double figures. He has 10. It's a 6-point ball game. Grimes is in for Pinnell. 13:52 to go. Still a lot of basketball to be played. Quintez Grimes trying to get an alley-oop dunk. Couldn't get it. They're going to get a reset. How about Nakavion White from downtown? No. Picked up by Chris Martin. Martin coming the other way for the Greyhounds. Right in front of the broadcast table, Martin goes to battle with Quintez Grimes. Martin trying to finish strong. Anderson, no. Taken away by Nakavion White. White, the pass to Hill. He'll lay it in for 2. 9 points for Jabrian Hill. He made it look good. The Nighthawk lead is 8. Anderson, denied at the rim. White comes up with the rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. Justin Davis front court. Sporting the blue and orange sneakers. 12:56 to go. 15 on the shot clock. Jabrian Hill driving, dished out, Davis. Davis puts up a prayer, denied. Davis goes down hard. Davis is still down on the ground. Shot is up and in for Jesse Washington. They are not going to stop this game. Davis is back up, but he's favoring his left eye. Hill feeds it to Patrick Punch. Punch pulls up for 2. It's good. What a second half Patrick Punch is having. 13 points, 9 of them here in the second frame. The lead is 8. 12:09 to play. Long 3 on its way. Martin knocks it down. Back and forth we go. Chris Martin with 6 points today. The lead is 5, 59-54. The Nighthawks trying to hang on to the lead here in the Kettle. That one floated into Nakavion White. To Grimes. Grimes loses the rock. Picked up by ASU Mid-South. Martin. And I believe we have an official timeout. Are they working on the shot clock here, perhaps? And I think we'll have a reset here. They fixed the shot clock is what they did. They brought it down from 28 to 24. Perhaps it did not start in time. Washington will inbound for ASU Mid-South. Bounce pass down low. That one's thrown away. Souvenir for the fans in the stands. Almost took out Michael Oliver. He's okay. 11:30 to play in this one. Justin Davis with the basketball feeds Patrick Punch on that near wing. Grimes stepping back for a deep two. Can't get it to go. Rebound, McEwen. Here comes Mid-South. Grimes trying to get that ball back. Physical. McEwen floats one up down low. Christian Thompson for two. It is a one-score game. 10 points for Thompson. He's in double figures. Under 11 minutes to play. White for three on its way. Good! Nikavion White, the spacer that the Nighthawks needed. He has 3 threes today. 2 of those coming in the second half. 17 points. 10:40 to go. Dribble drive. Martin nowhere to go. Ball is taken away. And Nikavion White making some friends on the Mid-South bench. I know that a Mid-South player got stepped on the bench during the play. I'm taking a look at Jamarian Westbrook. There's the alley-oop jam. TJ Stewart knocks that one down. It's a 4-point ball game. 62-58 Nighthawks. NPC basketball with Jabryant Hill. Justin Davis front and center. Over to Nikavion White, who leads the team with 17. Hill collides with Martin. Still down on the ground. It's been a physical ball game, no doubt about it. I think back to Justin Davis getting leveled earlier. Hill takes one for the team there. No foul on the play. Punch to inbound. Out deep looking for Grimes. He reels in a laser from Punch. Turns in 2 defenders. He knocks it down. .10:06 to play. Count the bucket. There's a foul. The lead is 6. Free throw good for Quintez Grimes. We are halfway through the second half here in Hot Springs. Mid-South basketball, Martin up high, front and center. Dribbles, down low, gets it to go. Big bucket for Chris Martin. He has 8 points. 9:40 to play. Punch to White. Other side to Jabryant Hill. 9:30 remaining. Hill takes his time with 10 on the shot clock. Hill driving, dished out. Davis for 3. Can't get it. White fighting for a rebound. Last touched by White. It's Mid-South basketball. .65-60. NPC looking to hang on. Anderson feeds it to McEwen. Nowhere to go. Back to Anderson. Pressure defense there from National Park. Washington fires for a deep 2. Won't get it to go. Rebound Grimes. NPC has it. Front court pass. Patrick Punch. Punch thought about a deep 3. Punch for the fadeaway 2. Can't get it to go. Rebound Mid-South. Jalen Anderson. On the inside, it's taken away by Nikavion White. White front court looking to do something quickly. Bounce pass has Jabryant Hill. Hill drives up over a man. He's fouled. JB going to the free throw line, shooting 2. Jabriant Hill with 9 points in today's contest. It's his first trip to the free throw line. First one good. That puts Jabriant Hill in double figures. The second shot is good. Lead back to 7 for NPC. 8:22 and counting. Anderson guarded by Grimes. Now fed to Martin. Justin Davis is in his face. 8 on the shot clock. Mid-South trying to make a move. Anderson looking for space. It's good. What a bucket by Jalen Anderson. I think there were 3 Nighthawks in his face. Didn't matter. 12 points for Anderson tonight. 7:47 to play. The Nighthawk lead is 5. White taking his time. Hand off to Hill. 10 on the shot clock. Davis from the free throw line. Fade away. Too hard. Rebound. Braxton McEwen. Mid-South trying to make this a one-score basketball game again. Martin fires for 2. Martin with 10, 7 of those here in the second half. Offensive foul, Nakavion White. Or excuse me, that's not White, that's Justin Davis. Davis and Jabriant Hill, I apologize, there's so many headbands. Jabriant Hill will be charged with the foul. It'll be ASU Mid-South basketball. So a one-score ball game. Here's Anderson. Seven minutes to go here in the Kettle. And it's taken away by Grimes. Last touch by Mid-South NPC basketball. We see you guys out there on the live stream. Let's hear it for these teams in today's game. Brenda's out there. She says caliente. And that's something I can get behind. What a game it's been. 6:42 to play. Punch. The jump pass. Davis for 2. In and out a heartbreaker. Saved by Grimes. Taken away by Mid-South. Washington reels in the pass. Anderson with the rock with 6:27 to go. A one-score basketball game here in the second half. It was a one-point game at the half. Nighthawks led by double digits here in the second half. And we've got a foul on a three-pointer. Punch on the personal. Washington's going to the line shooting thrice. Jesse Washington has not been to the free throw line tonight. He has an opportunity to tie this basketball game. Shot number 1, no good. Shot number 2, good. Washington to bring it within 1. It's good. 11 points for Jesse Washington. 67-66, Nighthawks by 1. Here's Patrick Punch. Feeds Nakavion White down low in the paint. White turns, fires, no. Grimes is there with the big rebound. The putback, too hard. White with an offensive rebound. Throws up a prayer, there's a foul. White's gonna go to the free throw line to try to extend this lead. White is a perfect 2 of 2 from the free throw line tonight. White shooting 2. First one, no good. The second shot is good. Nakavion White with 18 points tonight. Down low, Washington is going to answer back for 2. That's going to tie this basketball game. Jesse Washington, we've got a foul going to the hoop as Jabriant Hill doing Jabriant Hill things. You know, he's the fastest man on the floor. Turned on the Jets, couldn't get it to go, but he's going to get 2 free throw opportunities to try to get this lead back. First shot good. The Nighthawks lead 69-68. 12 points for Jabriant Hill today. Two for 2. The Nighthawks are the first to 70. .5:23 to play in this basketball game. It still feels like anybody's game. Mid-South basketball, here's Martin. Trades off with Washington on the wing. Pressure defense from NPC. Davis in the zone, trying to stay with on the screen. Kicked out. Long 2, knocked down. That's Jamarian Westbrook, his first points of the ball game. We're tied. 70-70, 5 minutes to go. How did the Nighthawks respond? Grimes with the basketball, front and center. Hand off to Hill. Hill past 4 Greyhounds to get it done. It's 72-70. Mid-South basketball as Washington has his hands full with Jabriant Hill. There's the foul. Hill made contact. He is not happy with the call. That's number 3 on Jabriant Hill. Now, of course, when it comes to the point guard situation, you might remember Tyshawn Pinnell already sitting on the bench for NPC with 4 fouls. Jabriant Hill now with 3. Mid-South trying to get an opportunity, an advantage, if you will, off the fouls. We'll see. 4:18 to play. Anderson with the basketball. Greyhounds down by 2. Spinning in traffic. Washington fires for a deep 2 to try to tie it. Thompson is fouled on the floor. And is that number 4 on Jabriant Hill? It just might be. No, excuse me. Number 3 on Nakavion White. Fouls starting to rack up in this one. And those just may be extremely important. 4:09 remaining. At the line is Christian Thompson. It's his first trip to the free throw line today. The first shot, no good. It's stolen away past 3 Nighthawks, and ASU Mid-South going to get another opportunity to tie this. 4 minutes remain. Anderson driving to the hole, fires, can't get it, rebound Grimes. National Park wasting no time. White dished out to Davis for 3. It's in and out, a heartbreaker. Mid-South breathing a deep sigh of relief. McEwen for 3. Can't get it to go. Davis manhandled. Last touch by Davis, no foul call. Davis cannot believe it. I see Marcus out there on the live stream cheering on number 5. Thanks for tuning in, Marcus. 3:33 to go. Washington stays with his dribble on the wing. Now loses it, needs help. It's knocked away. Mid-South holds on to it. 7 on the shot clock for Anderson. Anderson drives. Down low, a foul. Quintez Grimes on the personal. I believe that's number 2 on cue. No, they will give that to Justin Davis. And that is his 3rd. The fouls starting to get a little uneasy. If you're looking at the sheet for NPC, not going to lie. 3:14 to go. In and out, no good. Anderson with one more attempt coming. Got it. (72-71), a one-point game. Are you on the edge of your seat yet? If your chair doesn't have an edge, you might want to find one that has one. Just saying. Here's Patrick Punch from downtown. Can't get it to go. Across the timeline are the Greyhounds. Washington. No look to McEwen. Blocked by Grimes. They're going to count that as a goaltending. McEwen, count the bucket. It is his first of the second half. Mid-South takes the lead. NPC has done well to keep McEwen quiet. But ASU Mid-South Giant may have just awoken. 2:40 to go. Down by 1. Let's see how the Nighthawks respond. Davis kicked out to Punch. Punch drives, fires, tipped in by Grimes. No. A heartbreaker to the max. The whole toilet bowl roll, and it rolled out. Mid-South by 1, 2:13 to play. Knocked away by Jabrian Hill. Saves it inbounds. Hill towing the line. Puts up the alley-oop. Can't get it to go. It's out of bounds. Trying to set up Grimes for a big, flashy play. It may have cost the Nighthawks a bucket. 2:01 to go. And we're right back where we were about 18 minutes ago when this was 41-40. Mid-South by 1. We're in the final 2 minutes. This is the end game. Here's Jalen Anderson. Anderson from the elbow. Can't get it. Rebound, Nakavion White. 1:40 to play as Nakavion White crosses the timeline. White, spin move, finds Punch. Out to Hill. Still time, 90 seconds left. Hill up in traffic. Count the bucket! There's a foul! Jabrian Hill puts the team on his back. What a play! 10 points in the second half for Jabrian Hill. He has 17. Most importantly, the Nighthawks have the lead. The energy in this gymnasium is palpable. Hill with the and 1. He's perfect from the free throw line, 5 of 5. The Nighthawks lead by 2, and this crowd is rising. McEwen to Thompson and Washington. On the inside, McEwen looking to tie this game. Christian Thompson does. 1:08 to play. Here's Jabrian Hill. Coach Hargrove going to let him play. Last minute. Final minute. 13 on the clock. Davis drives, finds a running lane. Ball is knocked away. Mid-South comes up with the rock. 45 seconds to go. We're tied. Jalen Anderson wants to slow things down. No look pass. Washington takes the lead. .29 seconds left. Nighthawks need an answer. 22 seconds left. Are you not entertained? The Nighthawks have to shoot. They cannot hold for the final shot. 10 on the shot clock. Punch to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. 7 on the game clock. What are we going to do? Firing and a foul! Oh my goodness. Grimes goes to the line shooting 2. He needs them both. The biggest free throws of his Nighthawk career. We've got a timeout down on the floor. We'll take it with him. 4.7 seconds left in this battle. We are back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
(77-75) ASU Mid-South. There are less than 5 seconds remaining in this basketball game. Quintez Grimes is going to go to the free throw line shooting 2 extremely big free throws. Here we go. Grimes shooting 2. The first one is no good. Timeout Mid-South. We'll keep it right here. A big free throw miss for Quintez Grimes there, but it doesn't mean this thing is over. Glad to have you with us on the live stream today. Regardless of how this one's about to end, it's been a great game. Hats off to both of these teams. Now in this timeout, there's a strong likelihood that Quintez Grimes may go for an intentional miss here. They're sitting their biggest guys down low in Punch and White and see if they can get a putback and potentially force overtime. I assume that's the call. Here we go. The free throw is high, off the rim, in and out, knocked away. Nighthawk basketball. NPC will control its own destiny with 4.1 seconds left. We have another timeout down on the floor. I won't send you guys to commercial break. So now the Nighthawks control their own destiny. With 4.1 seconds to go, this game could end much like it did back in January. with a three-pointer to win it. The Nighthawks have played a couple of overtime games this season as well. They're no stranger to it. Victorious in both of those contests this year. Missouri West Plains and Game Prep Academy back in the Nighthawk Classic. We all remember that one. Do they play for the tie to take this to overtime, or do they play for the win? I can't wait to see what happens next. 4.1 seconds left. The Nighthawks control their own destiny. Here we go. Inbounding will be Bryant Hill. Bounce pass, White, it's off the rim! He's fouled. Nakavion White is going to the free throw line with 2 attempts to try to tie this game. .4 seconds left. Grimes and Punch are the big men. Down low for NPC, 2 free throws coming. First one good. Nakavion White with a chance to tie this game. We're tied! Here we go. 2 seconds. Washington, a half-court shot off the line. We're going to overtime! The officials are going to talk this over. Hang on. No, that's it. We're going to overtime. They were going to make an appeal that it hit the light and might leave .1. That is not the case. We're going to overtime. Incredible. Nakavion White hitting some extremely clutch free throws. He has 20 points. .77 all at the end of regulation. We need a break. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life. And mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
We are back. Overtime here in the NJCAA Region 2 regular season finale. 5 minutes on the clock. Nakavion White and Christian Thompson will go to battle in the circle. Anybody's ball game. Some of the biggest free throws of Nakavion White's Nighthawk career. And he's hit a bunch, saving this game for NPC. Now they'll elect to move Quintez Grimes to midcourt. He had to get cleaned up, had a little bit of blood on his jersey. It is dried. Here's the tip. Controlled by NPC, Nighthawk basketball. .450 to play in extra time. Jabriant Hill finds Patrick Punch. Out to Justin Davis on the wing. Quintez Grimes looking to finish. Off the rim, no. Rebound, Braxton McEwen. Mid-South coming the other way, looking to break the stalemate. Anderson wheels around, feeds to McEwen, and Washington on the far wing. Washington in traffic is fouled. That foul will be against Justin Davis. That is his 4th. The second Nighthawk with 4 fouls. And I believe they're going to have Quintez Grimes come out of the game. He has dried blood on his jersey. And I really don't know how they're going to resolve that. It's not like there's another blue number 1 jersey laying around. We'll get that fixed here momentarily. Tyshawn Pennell's back into the game with 4 fouls. Free throw, good. Mid-South takes the lead. Washington knocks them both down for a 2-point advantage. 4:22 and counting. Hand off to Hill. Jabriant Hill works that far sideline, feeds it into Kavion White. White in traffic, floats it up, gets it done. We're tied. .22 points for Nikavion White. Here's McEwen. Off the screen, feeds it to Thompson. Washington on the wing. Bounce pass. Braxton McEwen up over a man, he's fouled. Patrick Punch charged with the personal. 2 fouls on Punch. So more free throws are coming. This is Braxton McEwen's first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Off the rim, a heartbreaker. 80-79. 3:43 to play. Jabriant Hill slowly dribbles to the near wing for NPC. Hill, the no look to Punch, to Pennell, to White. They're trying to set up a 3, couldn't get it to go. White loses the rock, picked up by Washington. Here's the foot race to catch up on defense. Washington, denied, and that will be it for Justin Davis, I believe. We'll just make sure that he's the one signaled for the foul. It is. Justin Davis's day is done. Here on sophomore day, the sophomore will leave with 3:26 remaining in overtime. He finishes with 8 points. What a game for JD. Into the game, once again, Quintez Grimes. And I guess the jersey situation is rectified. He's allowed to come back in. Free throw good for Washington. .81-79. Washington goes 2 for 2, and it's a 3-point game. 5 free throws knocked down in overtime. The only points for Mid-South in extra time. 3:15 to play, still time. No need to panic. Here's Punch. Fed in, Nikavion White, 10 on the shot clock. Punched away from behind, White stays with the dribble. White goes to battle, finishes strong, count it, there's a foul! And once again, Nikavion White can tie this game from the free throw line. 3 minutes to go. White with the and one. .250 to play. Mid-South Greyhound basketball. McEwen from downtown. Count it. McEwen with 4 points in overtime. The lead is 3. 2:35 to go. Here's JaBryant Hill. White steps back for 3 of his own. Oh my goodness! 8 points in overtime for Nakavion White. He has 28. 2:09 to play. 85-85. Down low, Washington is blocked. And a travel call. Grimes has to be careful here. The crowd is wanting a technical foul. The fans are letting them have it. Mid-South basketball. Inbound, out of bound. Mid-South basketball. And just about every single fan in the Kettle is on their feet. Mid-South will hold on to the rock. This place is getting loud. It's about to reach its boiling point, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes to go. Martin and Anderson trade the rock. Washington for 3. No. Martin, the rebound. Stolen by Hill. Feeds it to White. It's up and it's in! Count the bucket. There's a foul. We have a player down for ASU Mid-South. Jesse Washington is down for the Greyhounds. Slow to get up. Kind of looked like he did kind of like a belly flop down there. Nakavion White is back at the free throw line. And one opportunity coming for Nakavion White. How many times have we said that in the past 10 minutes? 1:42 remaining in this basketball game. The third overtime game of the year for National Park College. They've won them both. The Nighthawks lead by 3. This may be the loudest the Kettle has ever been. Ever. Eight on the shot clock. Fed out to Washington. Trying to draw a foul for 3. No. Rebound McEwen. They'll get another try. Down low. Washington denied by punch. Offensive foul. My goodness. That is the second personal on Jesse Washington. It'll be National Park basketball. 1:08 to play. Here comes Nakavion White. Fed to punch. Back to White. Threading the needle. Here come the Nighthawks in the front court. 1 minute remains in overtime. Jabrian Hill trades the rock with Patrick Punch. 10 on the shot clock for Pinnell. To Grimes on the wing. He stepped out of bounds. Mid-South gets the basketball with 43.9 seconds to go. Anderson to Washington. Washington drives, can't get it. Rebound punch. White is double teamed. Coach Hargrove calls timeout. Did they hear him? No. Hargrove was in the face of an official calling timeout. Timeout, Mid-South. '88-85 Nighthawks back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
'88-85 National Park College in the NJCAA Region 2 regular season finale. What a game. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. As we resume play, I believe it's going to be Mid-South basketball. 88-85. There are 24.8 seconds left in overtime. Mid-South will inbound. Here comes Jalen Anderson. Inbound to McEwen, a foul, and Tyshawn Pinnell has just fouled out of this game. With 23.7 seconds left, Pinnell's day is done. And that'll summon Nikas Jackson from the bench. NPC's favorite sixth man comes into the fray, adding a little bit more size. Pinnell fouls out with 23.7 seconds left. Here in overtime. Braxton McEwen at the line. Free throw good. And that the camera's shaking because this crowd is shaking. This kettle is shaking. It's a 1-point ball game. Another timeout on the floor. 88-87. Nighthawks by 1. They're going to get the ball back with 23.7 seconds left. We'll keep it right here in overtime. We talked about the Region 2 standings coming into this game. Mid-South is locked up a round 1 bye regardless. A win for the Greyhounds means an outright Region 2 regular season championship for the Greyhounds. But the Nighthawks can get a share of that crown with a victory tonight. NPC's never done it before. It would give them a first-round bye in the Region 2 tournament next week, which means they would not play again until March 4th. And when they do, it'll be right here at home. The Region 2 postseason tournament concludes in Searcy. Harding Academy That's where the finals only will be played for the men and the women. And should NPC advance to that mark, you better believe we will be right there with the broadcast. Here we go. It's Nighthawk basketball up by 1. The shot clock is off. 23.7 seconds left. Punch to bring it aboard. The inbound finds Nakavion White. They got to get it across the timeline. They do. Here's Patrick Punch. And fouls are likely coming. There it is. Not a bad man to send to the free throw line. Jabriant Hill is a perfect 5 of 5 tonight. That is the 4th foul on Chris Martin for ASU Mid-South. 2 shots coming for Jabriant Hill. And I believe we have a lane violation called. Is this against NPC? It is. So now 1 free throw just got taken off the board. Hill misses. Now Mid-South with an opportunity. Handoff to Martin. 6 seconds left. Everyone's on their feet. Anderson fires, taken by Jackson, the Superman! It's over! It's over! It's over! The Nighthawks are going to win this basketball game! Your final score, 88-87. The Nighthawks win! And for the first time in program history, they'll have a share of the Region 2 championship. National Park gets it done. 88-87, your final. An incredible finish for the Nighthawks. National Park College secures a first-round bye in the postseason. We'll see you again Saturday, March 4th. What a game, what a win for this National Park College Nighthawk team. Congratulations to ASU Mid-South as well. The Greyhounds and Nighthawks are both Region 2 co-champions. We'll be back in a moment to wrap things up here in the Kettle. The Nighthawks win in overtime, 88-87.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score in this one, 88-87. The Nighthawks win. An incredible overtime victory for Hot Springs team. Leading the way for National Park College, Nakavion White. He scored all 11 points for National Park College down the stretch there to get it done. 88-87. 31 points for White, 18 for Jabriant Hill in the win, 16 for Patrick Punch, 9 for Tyshawn Pinnell on sophomore night. On sophomore night, it was 8 for Justin Davis, 4 for Quintez Grimes, 2 for Nikas Jackson. For ASU Mid-South, hats off to the Greyhounds. They played a great game. Braxton McEwen, 25 points, 21 for Jesse Washington, 13 for Jalen Anderson, 12 for Christian Thompson, 10 for Chris Martin, 4 for TJ Stewart, 2 for Jamarian Westbrook. With the win, National Park College ties for the conference crown in NJCAA Region 2 play. Both they and the Mid-South Greyhounds will have first-round byes in the tournament that begins on March 1st. On March 4th, when the Nighthawks return to action, they'll be right here in the Kettle. We have no way of knowing who their opponent will be quite yet, but we'll find out later this week. Stay tuned to Nighthawk Athletics. One thing's for sure, March 4th, we're going to be right here. And we hope to see you with us. And if you can't make the trip, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Get notified. Don't forget, next time we go live in this one. Nighthawk women fall to the Greyhounds. They'll be the number 5 seed. And I believe they will be traveling to Locksburg to take on University of Arkansas Cossatot when the tournament begins Wednesday, March 1st. Nighthawk men will be here on March 4th. The finals are on March 6th at Harding University in Searcy. And should the Nighthawks advance, men or women or both, we will be there live with that coverage. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Hope you were entertained. Hope you enjoyed this game. Special thank you to all of our sponsors, all of our fans, and once again, special thank you to all of our sophomores stepping up to do big things for this program. We'll leave you tonight victorious. How about that graphic? Co-champions for the first time in school history. Big things are coming for Nighthawk Nation. I have a feeling they're not done yet. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Like and subscribe. Get notified next time we go live. We'll see you next time right here on the Nighthawk Network.